Well, good morning from Ring B. We're going to kick off our Angus show here with a single entry. Young man brings us a really nice cow prospect here to kick off. One that you really like how square she is back through her pins, how she travels down at the surface, and still has a nice look up front. Really nice place to start. Congratulations.
In Ring B, we're starting our breeding heifer show with the Angus heifer division. Congratulations, Hayden Sparks with Paradise View Bella, August 3rd, 2024 heifer. We're moving into Class 2 Angus heifers. We have 4 entries with birth dates ranging between May 4th and June 12th. Again, 4 heifers ranging in age between May 4th and June 12th. We're looking for Class 3 Angus heifers to be at ringside and lining up at this time. Again, Class 3 Angus heifers need to be ringside at this time.
Get into our second class of Angus here, and we're going to leave these 2 heifers just how they are right here in line. The young man's going to lead us off with one that's ultra square when you step in behind her. Maybe doesn't have as much power and sheer dimension as the cattle right behind her, but one that's so balanced, parallel in her lines, awesome looking up front. Really like how she gets out and travels. The gentleman here in second, one that I'd like to change how she goes to the surface off her rear foot just a little bit. Maybe refine her there at the point of her shoulder, but I love her mass and her extra dimension when you step in behind her. Pulled apart, wide-bodied and cowy looking. Nice one to go second. The gentleman going to turn out here in the cowboy hat brings us a moderate cowy one with lots of body, and I like how she gets out and travels. One that runs out of horsepower there in comparison to the 2 ahead of her. Young lady rounds us out with one that comes apart just a little bit behind her blade, cuts up in her forerib, maybe cuts up in her twist just a little bit. Still nice cattle. Congratulations.
Results of Class 2 Angus heifers coming in just a moment. We're now ready for Class 3 Angus heifers class 3, we have 6 entries. Birth dates on these 6 heifers range in age from April 2nd to April 26th. Again, 6 heifers, class 3. Class 4, Angus heifers needed at ringside. Again, class 4, Angus heifers needed at ringside at this time. Results from class 2 is as follows. Congratulations to Colt Berkheimer. Second to Hayden Weaver. Third to Jacob Fortenball. And fourth to Raylan Wagner. Again, class 3 in the ring. Class 4 Angus heifers need to be ringside at this time.
Well, as we keep rolling through the Angus here, the gentleman brings us one here to lead off this class that you have to love her dimension. You step in behind her, that's a bold sprung, wide-ended heifer with some extra bone and foot, one that comes to us in plenty attractive enough package for me. Really like the heifer that leads off. The young lady coming in second brings us a square-ended, good-looking female with some extra bone. Not quite as much to her as the heifer that goes right before, but very similar kind of cattle. Really nice heifer to go second. The young lady in third, more of the same, a similar type and kind heifer, a moderate wide-ended one that I think runs out of just a little power down low and maybe doesn't go as well off of her rear two as the two cattle that precede her. Really nice top trio. The young lady rounding the corner here brings a big power one with lots of body and dimension. I'd like to clean up her lines, tuck that navel up and clean up her chest and maybe change how she goes there off of her rear two, but a really wide-ended, bold-bodied kind of female going out of the ring. The young lady, another ultra stout one turning the corner here, lots of power and bone and substance. Maybe runs out of length and grow as in comparison to some ahead of her, but a nice cow prospect nonetheless. And the young lady going to round us out brings us one with some look and freshness, maybe one that runs out of power in comparison to the ones right ahead of her. Congratulations.
Ring B results of Class 3 Angus heifers is as follows. First to Gage Wingert with Beaver Creek Blackcap. Second to Mackenzie Brooks. Third to Allison Schultz. Fourth to Ava Brendel. Fifth to Aubrey O'Meara. Sixth to Emily O'Meara. We're now ready for Class 4 Angus heifers. We have 7 entries in this class. Birth dates on these heifers range in age from March 5th to March 30th. Again, 7 heifers ranging in age from March 5th to March 30th. Class 5 Angus heifers. We need you in the makeup area being lined up. Again, Class 5 Angus heifers, please be in the makeup area.
Well, guys, I don't know if you've been following along here or not, but this is what I've been talking about. Moderate, stout, functional. Gets out and travels, does it with the extra bone, extra foot, extra power, rib shape that we like. Is she going to be just as sexy up front as some of the ones we may see later or that we've seen? Maybe not, but I think it's good enough for me. It sure ties good, and she's feminine-headed. One I like a great deal. Really good place to start. Young lady coming in second with one that is a little tighter jawed, a little tighter headed, one that gives up too much mass and bone and dimension to the heifer that goes right above her, but still a nice second place. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner in third with just a cow prospect, one that travels well and has body. You like her feminine quality when you get off to the side of her, maybe not just as chiseled right up there under her head as some of the cattle that went before her, but a really nice cow. Young man turns the corner with the power heifer of the class, one that's wide-ended and bold-bodied and big-boned. I'd like to refine how she travels off either end of her skeleton, give her some more rear foot, and lay her back there at the angle of her shoulder, but still, powerful female turning out of here going forth. Young lady turns the corner with one that's a really nice cow prospect. She's smooth and functional, one that gets a little cresty and gives up some look, gives up some power to the cattle that went before, but still smooth and functional, nice cattle. Young lady turns the corner here with one that's good looking and square ended. Again, I'd like to change how she goes off either end of her skeleton and maybe clean her up there in her underline, pick her chest floor up and tuck her up, maybe drop her down on that forerib just a little bit. Good heifer to go out of here. Young lady rounding us out, more the same, one that I'd like to change how she travels, especially off of her rear two, up there in her hip. One that has some look and some body, but cuts up on either end, up in her twist and in her forerib. Still good cattle to round us out.
Results of Class 4 in Ring B is as follows. First is awarded to Colton Grimm with Beaver Creek Black Cap, 41-26. Second, Alyssa Slimmer with Cool Pines Lady. Third to Colton Grimm. Fourth to Joseph Mogul. Fifth to Allison Schultz. Sixth to Kinley Keeney. And seventh to Aubrey Palin. In the ring at this time, we have Angus heifers Class 5. We have 6 heifers in this class with birth dates ranging between February 6 and February 26. We are looking for Class 6 and Class 7 in the makeup area for your Angus heifer classes. Class 6 and Class 7 Angus heifers.
Well, we keep rolling in our Angus show here, and we certainly have a commanding class winner in this class. One that's big-ended and deep-bodied, has some extra look up front, comes to us with some extra bone and foot and substance at the ground. You step to the side and you love the look you get. Really nice place to start. Really high-quality one going out of here first. Young lady coming second brings us the deep-bodied, wide-ended, big-boned one. Gives up some look and some performance to the heifer that goes before us, but a really nice, moderate kind of cow prospect that comes to us with a lot of quality. Congratulations. The young lady turns the corner third here with one that's the same, big-bodied, wide-ended, has a cow look about her. I wish she traveled just a little more secure off of her rear too, but still really good cattle to go third. Young lady turns the corner fourth with a square-ended, good-looking one. I wish she traveled just a little better off of either end of her skeleton. I really like her look when you step to the side of her, though. Really nice heifer in fourth. Young man turns the corner with another one here that's sound structured, gives up too much performance and muscle to the cattle right before, but still a really nice, functional kind of female going out of the ring. Young lady turns the corner with a power heifer, big-ended, has a lot of shape to her body and a good look up front. One, again, we'd like to change her off either end of her skeleton, maybe relax her right there in the middle of her spine ever so slightly. Young man gonna round us out, brought a nice, smooth patterned one. One we would like to relax her at her ankle, change how she reaches up there off her front two, and maybe give her just a shot more muscle, but still a smooth, nice heifer to round us out. Congratulations.
Results of Class 5 Angus heifers. First to Kaylee Shelton, second to Lindsay Grimm, third to Zaylee Martinez, fourth to Avery Becker, fifth to Chase Kading, sixth to Lydia Klinsky, and seventh to Ryan O'Meara. In the ring at this time, we have Class 6 Angus heifers. 5 entries in this class with birth dates ranging between January 1st and January 30th. We are looking for our remaining 3 heifers in the Angus division for Class 7 to be in the makeup area. Again, Class 7 heifers, you need to be in the makeup area lining up, and we need the Charolais heifer class. Again, the Charolais heifer class needs to be ringside. Class 8 Charolais heifers, first call.
Well, we get this class of January Angus females back out here, and I think there's a big heater on the front end of this class. One that's ultra good looking, one that you love how she reaches out of the front end of her skeleton, and then when you step off to the profile of her, what a silhouette she gives you. Balance is perfect from her chest to her midrib back into her flank, square up high at her pins, has enough bone and enough substance. Maybe she's not as good in her forerib as the heifer right behind her. I think it's plenty good enough. Really, really good place to start. Excellent one to lead off. Young man that goes second brings us one that I really like as well. I love her power and her squareness and her extra foot when she's at the surface. One that I wish at the surface she just set her feet down just a little more. She's a little tentative on the surface. One that has so much power, she starts to open a little bit at the base of her shoulder in comparison to the heifer that leads off. But a sharp-looking, square-ended, high-quality one to go second. Really good pair of heifers. Young man comes third with a cow prospect that's ultra smooth and complete. Runs out of power and substance and dimension, comparatively speaking, to the two right before. Still, nice cattle here to go third. The two heifers that round us out, the heifer that goes fourth has more power and substance. I'd like to change how either of these heifers moved off of their rear two. Maybe smooth them up, give them some extras of the cattle that go before them. Really good class of Angus heifers.
Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 7. This will be our final class of Angus heifers before moving into our champion division. Again, Class 7 is entering the ring. We have 3 entries in this class. Birth dates ranging between October 15th and October 25th. Results of Class 6 Angus heifers is as follows. First to Riley Stockdale, second to McGuire Inslee, third to Thomas Webster, fourth to Avery Kading, and fifth to Jillian Shane. Again, we are looking for our class winners and seconds to be ringside at this time to be lined up for our champion Angus heifer drive. Again, first and seconds ringside, please, for our champion Angus drive. Charolais exhibitors, we need your class at the ring at this time.
We get into our class senior Angus calves here. The young man leads off with one that I think's a little longer sided, maybe a little longer strided than the heifer that's in second. One that you love her cow look, her depth of body, really nice look up front, really nice place to start. Young lady goes second with an ultra wide, big boned female that I'd like to change how she goes to the surface just a little bit, maybe lengthen her out. Give her just a little more size and performance to run with the one ahead of her. Nice second in class. Young lady rounds us out with a deep-bodied, wide-ended one that we need to change off both ends of her skeleton. Give her a little more flex to her hock, make her reach out of her shoulder just a little better, but a nice cow prospect, a dense and wide one for the young lady.
Those of you joining us ringside, results of Class 7 is as follows. First to Gage Wingert, second to Natalie Davis, and third to Lexi Epsey. In the ring at this time, we have the following heifers competing for the top 5 division for our Angus heifers. From Class 1, Hayden Sparks with Paradise View Bella. Class 2, Colt Berkheimer with BK Princess. Class 3, Gage Wingert with Beaver Creek Blackcap. Class 4, Colton Grimm with a Beaver Creek Blackcap. Class 5, Kaylee Shelton with Purple Sarah's Dream. Class 6, Riley Stockdale with BFBC2 Sandy Birdie. And from our last class, Gage Wingert with Beaver Creek Sakara. Again, we need our champion Charolais class ringside at this time champion Charolais class at ringside at this time. This will be your first call for your Chianina heifers. Again, first call key heifers to ring B.
Well, we get our Angus drive in ring B over here, and it's nothing short of incredible. Really, really good drive from the front end to the back. I think for me, it really comes down to these three heifers, class 4, 5, and 6 out here. Ultra competitive trio. I'm going to describe these three just a little bit so we're all on the same page. I think the ultra dense, really good four-ribbed, low-bodied, square-ended one is the heifer out of class 4. Big boned, big at the surface, wide bodied, wide ended. I like her moderation. One that gives up some look to the two cattle right behind her, and one that maybe just gives up some refinement through the point of her shoulder to the cattle right behind her as well, but really, really competitive heifer in this drive. The heifer that's got some extra bone and substance is the one out of class 5, one that's good looking. She has lots of presence, holds herself awesome out here. Maybe gets a little straight fronted in comparison to the two on either side of her, but I think ultra high quality, ultra big ended, lots of depth, really like her as well. And then there's the one out of class 6, ultra good looking, really refined there through the point of her shoulder, set back at her knee, and I think when you step behind her, she's wide enough bodied, opened up enough. One that you like her extra bone and her extra looseness when she's out here moving around. Really good spine, ultra good looking, really like her. Not to take anything away from the rest of the cattle in this drive, but a really nice set of heifers. I'll go out here and show you the 5 I like. Congratulations to all the Angus exhibitors.
Your Angus cattle division is as follows. Your champion Angus was exhibited by Riley Stockdale with BFBC 2 Sandy Birdie. Your reserve was exhibited by Kaylee Shelton, 3rd overall Colton Grimm, 4th overall Colt Berkheimer, and 5th overall was McGuire Inslee. We're now ready for our single class and division of Charolais cattle. Again, we have a single class of Charolais. This will be your champion, reserve, and 3rd overall. We are looking for your key. Please bring your keys to ringside at this time. I am looking for Class 9 and Class 10 Chianina heifers to ringside. Class 9, Class 10 to ringside.
Just 3 Charolais females, but the young lady in the green leads us off with a really good structured, really good looking, ultra smooth female. When you step to the side of her, you really love her look. Maybe gives up some power and substance to the heifer right behind her. The ultra big ended, bold sprung heifer gets a little more masculine about her head, a little crestier about the top side of her neck. Still good cattle, big boned and sound moving. Young man rounds us out with one that gives up some extras to the cattle that go right before him, gives up some look, maybe isn't quite as square back there through her pins. A deep-bodied, nice structured heifer. Congratulations to these 3 exhibitors.
Your champion Charolais heifer was exhibited by Kylie Berg with TCC Smokin' Monty. 2nd was Charlotte Smithson with JPV Miss Elowin. And 3rd was Hayden Brindle with Stone Creek Athena. We are now starting our Chianina division with Class 9. We have a single entry with a birth date of 5/7/24. Again, single entry May. We're looking for Class 10 and 11. Class 10 and 11 Chianina heifers to ringside. 10 and 11 to ringside.
Good? Really good place to start in our Chianina show. A good looking, deep bodied heifer. One we'd like to layer back at the angle of her shoulder just a little bit. Really nice looking, square, high presented kind of female. Congratulations.
He's trying to switch me out. Results of your Chianina Class 9, Haley Coble was first with Oprah's Black Beauty. Into the ring, we have Class 10 Chianina heifers, 4 entries. 4 entries with birth dates between March 2nd and April 24th. We're looking for Class 11 Chianina heifers to ringside, and this will be our first call for Hereford heifers if they are finished that division in Ring A. Again, first call, Hereford heifers, Ring B, if we are complete in Ring A.
We get into our next class of Chianinas, maybe some differences and little things to All right. Now that we got her captured, the young lady is going to lead us off with a smooth-sided, really good-looking, really refined, good-jointed one. One that maybe we'd like to balance up back in her flank just a little bit, but I think a good place to start. Young lady's heifer most closely follows her. She's smooth-shouldered and really smooth in her muscle design, good-looking up front. One we'd certainly like to see some more of her, but a nice heifer in her own right. The young man here in third brings us a powerhouse, a big-boned one we'd like to pick her up in her next set, maybe change how she travels off all 4 corners just a little bit, but a hairy, well-presented one that he's doing a good job with. The young lady rounds us out with a big-boned, wide one that we'd like to see her travel just a little bit better out here in this group. Congratulations.
Results of Class 10 Chianina heifers is as follows. First to Emily Kramer, second to Peyton Coble, third to Hoyt Bob, and fourth to Macy Baum. From Class 11 is in the ring at this time. Chianina heifers, we have 2 entries. These heifers range in age from January 26th to February 14th. At the conclusion of this class, we will be selecting our division champion, reserve, and top 5. My messengers tell me that we are still working on Hereford heifers in Ring A. We can't start Hereford heifers here until that division is complete. So please keep listening, and we'll let you know when we're ready to switch over to that division. Again, Chianina Heifers Champion Drive next in the ring.
Hey, just pull her right up there. Well, we might not be able to start Hereford Heifers in Ring B yet, but we can talk about this Chianina heifer that's going to win this class. An absolute beast. When you step in behind her, she's wide and she's bold. She's awesome balance from her chest back into her flank. Really cowy up through her front end. I like how she attaches. Looks like she's going to just go down the road and make an awesome cow, an awesome bred heifer. Huge feet, huge legs, really flexible. Awesome place to start. Young lady, you drew a tough one. Really square into big boned female that we'd like to change how she goes off her rear too ever so slightly, but a nice place to go second. Congratulations.
Results of Class 11 is as follows. First to Connor London with JSUL Who Dat Darling, a January 26th Chianina heifer. Second to Lana Mills. Entering the ring at this time, we have the following exhibitors competing for your champion reserve and top 5 placing. From Class 1, we have Haley Coble with a May 7th heifer. From Class 2, Emily Kramer is exhibiting a heifer born April 8th. And from our last class, Connor London is exhibiting a heifer with a birth date of January 26th. This is your champion Chianina lineup.
Well, we get our Chianina drive back out here, and I haven't hidden my cards very well. Really good drive, but the young man in the black brings us an absolute unit. She's going to be the champ. I got to take a closer look for reserve. Congratulations.
Results.
Sound check. Check. Sound check. Sound check. Check, check. Sound check. 1, 2. Live stream check. Check. 1, 2. Sound check. Check, check. Sound check. 1, 2. Live stream. 1, 2. Check, check.
Test. Let's turn it down. Test. A little more, maybe. Test. That's perfect, I think. Good.
Attention. Oh my goodness, I'm loud now. Sorry, guys. Attention, Ring B. They're picking champion Hereford right now. We'll give them a few minutes to get over here, and we'll start our Hereford division in Ring B. Again, they are finishing up the Hereford division in Ring A. We'll give them a few minutes to make their way to Ring B, and we'll get this show rolling. We are looking for Class 12 Hereford Heifers, Class 12 and 13 Hereford Heifers need to be at ringside unless you're in the champion drive. Thank you. We'd like to welcome you back to Ring B. We are looking for Class 12 Hereford Heifers with Grace Smith, Sophia Taylor, and Chloe Patrick. Please start making your way to the entrance of Ring B. Again, we are looking for Class 12 Hereford Heifers with Grace Smith, Sophia Taylor, and Chloe Patrick. Please start making your way here to the entrance of Ring B. As soon as they enter the ring, we are going to be looking for Class 13 Hereford Heifers, which is a large class. Please start lining up with Miss Laura as soon as Class 12 enters the ring. We have good news. We have 2 sets of mics now, so we'll be able to roll through our Hereford Heifers. Here comes our 3 exhibitors for Class 12. Heifers in this class are ranging in age from June 2nd to July 12th. Again, I need Hereford Heifers in Class 13 lining up at this time. It is a large class. Please begin lining up at this time. All Hereford Heifers. We are starting your division in Ring B. I don't want anyone to miss a division. Hereford Heifers, Ring B.
Well, as we set sail in the Hereford show over here in Ring B, I got to give a little shout out to my boys at home. They've been watching the show online with my wife, and they can't figure out when they say hi to me on the computer why I don't say hi back. So, hi, Brecken and Baylor. And then we'll get into this class of Herefords here. We lead off with one that is ultra straight in her lines, big boned, really high tying and good looking. Nice place to start our Hereford show off. Young lady in the blue sweater second with a big bone, deep bodied one that gives up some look and squareness to our heifer that leads off, but still really good in her own right. Young lady that rounds us out just gives up too much power and substance to the 2 cattle that go before her, but still a deep bodied, long sided kind of female. Really nice class. Congratulations.
Welcome back here, the Hereford Heifer division in Ring B, starting with Class 12. Congratulations, Sophia Taylor first, Chloe Patrick second, and Gracie Smith third. Entering the ring, we have 9 heifers in Class 13 with birth dates ranging between April 2nd and May 2nd. Again, I should have 9 heifers with birth dates ranging between April 2nd and May 2nd. If you're in Class 13, you need to be entering the ring at this time. We're looking for Class 14 to ringside, Class 14 to ringside, Hereford Heifers.
get into our second class of Herefords here, and the young lady brings us one that's a dominant winner in my opinion. Ultra square, huge bodied, laid back in the angle of her shoulder, one that when she gets out and travels, you really like how she sets them down to the surface, extra power and extra mass, really good place to start. Young man brings us a similar one here that's open-ended, really wide outer pins, sets her feet down nice, just gives up some squareness right behind her blade and gives up some of that extra lower rib that the heifer that goes before her has, but a really nice heifer in her own right. Young man creeps up to third with one that's square built and big boned and ties her neck onto the top side of her blade, one that gets a little straighter fronted and not quite as clean in her lines as the two that go right before her. Still, excuse me, still a powerful heifer, a good heifer to go third. Young lady turns the corner here and fourth, has one that I'd like to change how she went off her rear to and lay her back there in the angle to her shoulder, but still a nice deep-bodied feminine kind of female. Young lady coming around the corner here next with a slicker-haired heifer, one that gets out and travels decent. We'd like to just power her up a little bit, maybe give her some more forerib and drop her in that flank just a little bit. The young lady gonna turn the corner here with another one that's similar, just needs more substance in this group to move up. Really nice kind of cattle out on the move. Young lady turns the corner with another similar one, ties her neck on the top side of her blade, just gives up too much stifle down low, one that gives up too much body to the cattle right above her to move up in here. Nice kind of female. And two heifers that round us out that are similar, they give up too much performance and size to the cattle that go right before them, but certainly nice cattle in their own right. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 13 Hereford Heifer exhibitors. I'm going to go ahead and bring in Class 14 and announce that. Class 14, we are looking at 7 exhibitors. Yes, we have 7 exhibitors with birth dates ranging March 17th to March 30th. Again, heifers in this class range in age from March 17th to March 30th. We have 7 entries. Results of Class 13 Hereford heifers is as follows. Congratulations, Blair Heath with BK Macon Jam. Second, Clayton Landis with DJF Miss J. Third, Austin Justice. Fourth, Emily Troyer. Fifth, Aubrey Lambert. Sixth, Beverly Selby. Seventh, Kerrigan Bosserman. Eighth, Kristen Ehring with Little Loretta, and 9th, Kristen Ehring with Wild Winona. Again, we have Class 14 Hereford heifers in the ring. We are looking for Class 15 Hereford heifers to ringside at this time. Again, Class 15 Hereford heifers to ringside at this time. Thank you.
Well, we keep rolling through our Hereford show, and the young man in the cowboy hat here brings us another dominant winner. One that's long-sided and good structured. You love her silhouette when you get off to the side. She's ultra good balance from her chest back into her flank. One that gets out and goes so nice. You love her pattern. Really, really good place to start. Young lady brings us one that kind of just kept working up in here. I think she's a long-sided, sound-structured female that has a little look. I think her build moves her up in this class. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with a power heifer, one with lots of body and substance. Maybe isn't quite as refined and maybe comes to us a little heavy condition today, but I think one that's going to make a whale of a cow. Congratulations to her. The next couple gentlemen turn the corner here with similar cattle, ones that are good looking but run out of power and body in this group. Ones that if we could just stouten them up, add some more substance, they'd have a chance to move up in here. Really good couple of heifers. Young man turns the corner with a big-bodied, nice structured one, runs out of muscle and has some chest in comparison to the cattle that go before. And the gentleman that rounds us out, one with some body and some power, we'd like to change her off either end of her skeleton. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 14. First was awarded to Brody Foster with FDE Miss Dana. Second, Kerrigan Bosserman with RFHA Jenny. Third, to Ella Fritz. Fourth, to Garrett Blevins. Fifth, to Chase Harward. Sixth, to Luke Bergeron. And seventh, to Brant Anders. We're now ready for Class 15 Hereford Heifers. We have 7 entries again in this class. This will be your early March heifer division. Heifers in this class range in age from March 3rd to March 14th. Again, March heifers, March 3rd to March 14th, 7 head. All right, guys, Class 15, we're looking for Jordan, Emily, Caitlin, Caden, and Riley and Austin. Need to make their way into the ring. Class 15, Jordan Mitchum, Emily Fritz, Caitlin Bodine, Caden Anders, and Riley Stockdale, and Austin Justice into the ring at this time. Class 16 to ringside. Attention Hereford exhibitors, if you're in Class 16, please start making your way closer to the entrance of the ring so that we can find you and get you lined up. Again, Class 16 Hereford Heifers, please come closer to the entrance to the ring so that we can get you lined up. Class 16 Hereford Heifers.
Well, as we finish up this class of Herefords, I think some heifers that present us with some differences. One that leads off, I think, is kind of a no-doubter for me. She's big-boned and wide-ended. She's not perfect. She could be stronger right behind her blade there in her forerib, but one that I think her presence and her feet and her legs and her extra hip separate in this group just a little bit. Really nice female to lead off. Young lady brings us one in second that's just super complete. Ultra smooth, gets around the ring nice. Gonna make a really nice bred heifer for this young lady. Congratulations. More the same here in third. A smooth, good structured one. Runs out of some of the extra dimension that the heifer there in second has, but I think a nice kind of female to make a cow for the young lady down the road. Young lady turning the corner here with one that's nice structured, runs out of body and dimension in comparison to the cattle that go before her, but I think a nice kind of cattle too. Young man gonna turn the corner with a big power heifer, one that's big-ended and big-boned and has some circumference at the surface. She wants to get a little straight-fronted and run out of body in here. We'd just like to refine her joints just a little bit to move up in this group. Congratulations. A young lady turns the corner here with a wide-ended, bold-sprung one. We'd like to clean her up from her chest back into her flank, maybe lengthen her out up front, but one that has some power and dimension. And one that runs out of that power and dimension rounds us out. We'd like to see more bone, more dimension throughout that heifer. Really nice class.
Results of Class 15 Hereford heifers. First with Riley Stockdale with SCC 756 patients. Second was awarded to Jordan Mitchum with WSCC Miss Dot. Third to Emily Fritz. Fourth to Caden Anders. Fifth to Austin Justice. Sixth to Alexis Cover. And seventh to Caitlin Bodine. Entering the ring, we have Class 16 Hereford heifers. Looks like we have 9 entries. 9 entries in our Hereford heifer division. These heifers range in age from February 2nd to February 26th. Again, we have our February division of Hereford heifers entering the ring at this time with 9 entries. Class 17 Hereford heifers, please start moving closer to the entrance. Class 17, please start moving closer to the entrance. We will be ready for you shortly.
Well, as we keep rolling through our Hereford show, I think in this class we get into a pair of heifers on the top end that are really impressive. I think when you start to study them, it becomes less of a pair and more of a winner. One that is ultra long-sided, big boned, and wide when you get in behind her. She hooks up so square in behind her blade. She's squared her knee. She's squared her hock. Really like how that heifer gets out and travels. Really good place to start. Congratulations, young lady. A heifer with big presence and big parts and pieces comes in second. One that's ultra big boned, really fresh and feminine up there through her front end. She just wants to get a little weak there in behind her blade and down low in her forerib. One that wants to come apart just a hair when she gets out on the move. But a really, really nice heifer with some unique parts and pieces to go second in here. Young lady kind of kept working up with her moderate cowie one that's just smooth and complete, doesn't have a lot of problems, doesn't have the extras of the heifer that go above her. Young lady turns the corner with her heifer here. She's not being a very good partner. One that has some extra substance and power and bone. Just hard to get a good read on structure on this female, but certainly a powerful kind of cow prospect. Young lady turns the corner next with one that's deep-sided and big-boned. One that we maybe would like to refine up front, maybe give her some extra back there in her flank. Young lady turns the corner with the hairy heifer here in fifth. One that is long-necked and square-hipped. Maybe I'd like to pick her up in her chest, set her down in her flank, refine her just a little bit in her joint work to make her move up in here. The young lady turns the corner with a smooth-sided one that gets out and travels nice. That's a little low in her chest and a little high in her flank, but certainly a nice kind of cow prospect. A couple heifers that round us out that I'd like to see move a little better off their rear too to move up in here, but a good class of heifers. Congratulations.
Entering the ring at this time, we have Hereford heifer class 17. We have 5 entries with heifers ranging in age from January 5th to January 21st. Again, 5 heifers, class 17, January born. We're looking for Hereford heifer class 18 and 19. Hereford heifers class 18 and 19 need to be ringside at this time. Results of class 16 Hereford heifers. First to Piper Size with SSFKKH Beth. Second to Ella DeFord with GGSC Mary Lily. Third went to Matilda Gervais. Fourth to Madison Young. Fifth to Everly Hester. Sixth to Julie Troyer. Seventh to Savannah Hutchins. Eighth to Kaylee Godfrey. And ninth to Remy Reich. Again, we have Hereford heifers in the ring here at Ring B. We're working on our January division with 5 heifers. We need class 18 and 19 Hereford heifers ringside at this time.
Good trio on the top end of this class. Young lady's going to lead us off with one that's a beast. Opened up, bodied, wide-ended, big-footed and boned. Like how she gets out and travels. She might be just a little chubby in terms of condition, but one that I think's a really good cow down the road for the young lady. Really, really like her body cavity and her muscle. Congratulations. Young man has one that's similar here in second, maybe gives up some of that just overall stoutness and dimension to the heifer that goes right before her, and maybe gets a little more upright in terms of her shoulder in comparison to that heifer that leads off, but one that's a really big-bodied, wide-ended one that we like how she's going to project down the road making a cow. The young man here in third has one that's a little better looking than the two that go before him, has some extra bone. I'd like to pick her up in her chest floor and set her down in her flank just to make her balance out a little bit, but still quality livestock there in third place. Young lady turns the corner here with one that's got some extra dimension and power, maybe like to lengthen her out up front, clean her up just a little bit at the base of her chest. Really nice heifer. Young lady rounds us out with one that simply gives up too much performance in this group. Maybe need to see her dropped in her underline, widen her out from behind. Nice class of heifers.
Entering the ring at this time, we have Hereford heifers in Class 18. We have two entries with birth dates November 16th through December 31st. We're looking for Hereford heifer Class 19 to ringside. And if you have a first or second heifer in your class, please also be ringside for the champion selection. Again, heifers placing first and second in the Hereford division, please be ringside. We have a correction on Class 16. First was Piper Size. Second was Ella DeFord. Third was Madison Young. Fourth to Everly Hester. Again, quick correction to Class 16. Class 17 results, Violet Grossnickel, Scott Hickey, Luke Bergeron was third, Amanda Rapp fourth, and Scarlett Gervais fifth. In the ring, Class 18.
Just a pair of them here in this class of Herefords. Young lady is going to lead us off with one that's ultra smooth, tucked in there in her shoulder, explodes back into her forerib. Maybe not, it doesn't have the overwhelming pieces of some cattle that have showed before, but I think an ultra good-bodied, nice structured, complete kind of female that could be a good class winner here today. Congratulations. Young lady coming in second has one with some extra body and muscle. Maybe doesn't get out and travel quite as attractively as the heifer that goes right before her, but still quality livestock. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jordan Mitchum first with MF3C Kessie Advanced, and second to Abigail Smith from Class 18. Our last class of Hereford heifers is entering the ring. We have two entries with birth dates ranging from September 25th to October 6th. This again is our last class of Hereford heifers before moving into the champion Hereford division. Again, first and seconds from our Hereford classes, please be ringside at this time.
Well, here in our final class of Hereford heifers, the young lady here in the front in the orange shirt brings us one that's ultra smooth, really good structured, lots of substance at the surface, one that's really tidy and clean in all her lines. Really nice place to start. Young lady that's going to round us out here, one that's ultra big bodied, really opened up. Like to pick her up in her chest floor, maybe lengthen her out up front to be more competitive with the one that goes right before her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 19. First was awarded to Lucy Flynn with GSF Olivia Emerald, and second to Abby Patrick. We're now ready to select our top 5 Hereford heifers. Into the ring, we have Sophia Taylor with a June 16th heifer. Following her, that's not Blair.
No, that is not.
So we should have the following: Sophia Taylor with a June, Blair Heath with an April, Brody Fisher with a late March. Out of Class 15, we have Riley Stockdale. Class 16's winner was Piper Size. Class 17, Violet Grossnickel. Class 18, Jordan Mitchum. And Class 19, Lucy Flynn.
Well, an excellent Hereford drive when we get them all back out here. The classes were deep and there was lots of numbers. I think when we get them lined back up out here, it's really impressive to see these things progress back in here into these older heifers. For me, it comes down to 2 or 3 out here. The heifer out of the second class is in contention, one that's really good bodied, ultra big boned, like how she gets out and travels. Maybe she's not as extended or as refined up there about her head and neck, but I think that comes with the extra shape and dimension that heifer has when you step in behind her. Really like the angles to her front skeleton. Really nice heifer. Young man in the cowboy hat here is certainly in contention. A really long-sided, really refined one. Sets her neck up on top of her shoulder. Really nice, how you like. Really love her length of hip and how she sets them to the surface off of her rear too. Every once in a while you want to catch her get just a little funny right in the middle of her spine, and we might shave just a hair of chest off of that heifer, but I think one that's certainly in contention out here. Really nice female. And then we get around here to the young lady in the red that's out here maybe in the front of the race, one that's ultra long bodied, really good looking up front. Super square when you step in behind her. You love that heifer from hooks to pins and how she goes to the surface on her rear hoof. One that's ultra square when you step in front of her and study that heifer from her knee to the ground. Really, really good female. Think I talked myself into it. She's the champ.
Results of your Hereford division is as follows. Congratulations, Piper Cease with SSFKKH Beth. Your reserve grand champion from that division was exhibited by Blair Heath with BK Macon Jam. Third overall was awarded to Brody Foster with FDE Miss Diana. Fourth overall went to Ella DeFord with GGSCEED Mary Lily. And your fifth overall Hereford Heifer was exhibited by Riley Stockdale with SCC 756 Patience. We are now ready for our miniature Hereford division. We have one miniature Hereford, which will also be your champion miniature overall. We are looking for our Highland division. Highlanders, please be ringside. Looking for class 21, 22, and 23. Again, Hereford Heifers, class 21, 22, 23, ringside at this time.
Just a single mini Hereford over here in Ring B. The young lady's really doing a nice job out here showing her heifer. A heifer that's long-sided and gets around the ring nice. Comes to us with some extra stoutness and shape. Good, congratulations, young lady. Good job.
Congratulations to Lucas Presidio with KDL Le Mans Diva, a February 2024 mini heifer. Hereford Heifer will be your champion for the mini division. Do we have our Highlanders here ringside? We're looking for 5 total in the division. Our first class will be class 21 Highland Heifers, ranging in age from May 20th to June 4th. Again, 2 heifers, May 20th to June 4th.
Two females in our first class of Highlands here. The young lady is going to lead us off with the black female, one that's ultra good in her lines, deep-bodied, and gets out and travels on a big set of feet and legs. Really nice place to start here in the Highland show. Young lady here rounding us out, one that's really refined and good-looking up front. We'd like to square her up there, hooks to pins, maybe give her just a little less set to her hock there on her rear leg, but a really nice one in her own regard. Congratulations.
Results of Class 21 Highland Heifers, first to Ashlyn Morelli and second to Casey Turner. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 22. We're looking for entries from Ashlyn Morelli and Casey Turner again. These heifers range in age from March 7th to April 12th.
Well, we get into our next class of Highland females here, and I think it's the same story as the last class. The young lady brings us a black female that's ultra big boned and good structured, one that's heavy duty in her makeup. Nice place to start. The next young lady brings us one that would like to square up their hooks to pins, maybe add some mass to be more competitive with the female directly in front of her. Good class of heifers.
Results of Class 22, first to Ashlyn Morelli and second to Casey Turner. Into the ring, we have another exhibit by Ashlyn Morelli with Howling Springs Forest with a birth date of September 29th, 2023. We will need all 5 of the Highlands back in the ring for the selection of the top 5. Again, we might as well bring all 5 Highlands in for the selection of our top 5. We will be looking for our Limousine heifers at the conclusion of this division. Again, class 24 and 25 Limousine heifers.
Just a single female here in our fall-born Highland females. One that is ultra deep bodied, huge legged and footed, one that travels really nice around the ring, has a really nice look up there through her front end. It'll be interesting to see her back out here in the drive. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Ashlyn. We're going to bring in all 5 of our Highlands and select our top 5 from class 1. Howling Springs Lady Raven is a May 20th. From class 22 is Ashley Morelli with Howling Springs Lucky Lady. Ashlyn's making her way around here. With class 23 winner, we have Ashlyn Morelli with Howling Springs Forest. Our seconds in this division include Casey Turner with Running W Gemini and Casey Turner with H&H Sadie. These are your 5 Highland heifers in contention for division.
Well, lots of good heifers here throughout our Highland show. I think we have 3 really good representatives out here as class winners and a couple of nice respective seconds. I think it gets close here on the top end. I'm going to go out here and show you the way I like them. Congratulations.
Results of your Highland division is as follows. Your grand champion Highland heifer was exhibited by Ashlyn Morelli with Howling Springs Forest from our Class 23. Your reserve overall Highland heifer was also exhibited by Ashlyn Morelli with Howling Springs Raven. Third overall, Ashlyn Morelli with Howling Springs Lucky Lady. Fourth overall was Casey Turner with Running W Gemini. And fifth was Casey Turner with H&H Sadie. We're now ready to do our Limousine division. Our Limousine division consists of 2 classes, each with a single entry. First in the ring, we have Class 24 Limousine Heifer with a birth date of October 10th, 2024. Looks like we have our Class 25 on standby. Class 25 is on standby.
They're on class 31.
Just a single entry to kick off our Limousine show here, but the young lady brings us a good one. Ultra good in her movement, ultra good in her body cavity, really nice up there through her neck and head. Really, really high quality female to lead us off here. Congratulations.
Results of Class 24. First, Claire Kessler with TASFCKES My Girl. Entering the ring at this time, we have Joey Beiser with JSLB Michelle. This heifer was born February 25th, 2024. At the conclusion of this class, we'll bring both of our Limousine heifers into the ring and pick our champion and reserve.
Just another single here, a long-sided, long-hipped kind of female that has some look up front. One that you might like to tuck her chest back in her just a little bit and set her tail head down, but I think a nice single entry. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Josie, for exhibiting your first place, JSLB Michelle. Into the ring, we're going to bring Claire back in for the selection of our champion and reserve champion Limousine heifer. We are looking for our Lim-Flex division. Exhibitors, Lim-Flex division. If you are in Class 26, please move closer to the entrance. Class 26, please move closer to the entrance so Miss Laura can get you lined up. Again, we are ready to start our Lim-Flex heifer division.
Not many numbers here in the Limousine show, but a pair of high-quality heifers. I think there's a heifer out here that has some advantages, especially going down the road. I'll shut the mic off and go show you the order I like these two. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Your champion Limousine heifer was exhibited by Claire Kessler with TASF CKES My Girl, and your reserve was exhibited by Josie Beiser with JSLB Michelle. We are now into our Lim-Flex heifer division. This division will include 3 classes. Class 26 of Lim-Flex heifers has 3 entries with birth dates ranging in age from April 11th to April 22nd. I'm looking for class 27 and 28 Lim-Flex heifers. Class 27 and 28 Lim-Flex heifers are needed at the ring.
Good class to start off our Lim-Flex show. Young man brings us one here that's really nice, high quality female, square back there from hooks to pins, goes to the surface on a nice set of feet and legs. Really good place to start in here. Young man here in second brings us one that's dense bodied and wide ended, a little moderate in her kind, one that maybe gives up some structural integrity to the heifer that goes right before her, but still a moderate cowy kind of female to go second. The young lady that rounds us out brings us a little bigger framed kind of female, one that's long bodied. I'd like to tuck her chest in, maybe refine how she goes off of her front two just a little bit, but nice class of heifers. Congratulations.
Results of class 26 Lim-Flex heifers. First to Landon Thomas, second to Joey Beiser with Nashville Darlin, and third to Josie Beiser with JSLB Flirt. Into the ring, we have class 27 Lim-Flex heifers. We have 2 exhibitors. Birth dates are ranging in age from March 11th to March 25th. We're looking for class 28 to be ringside, Claire, Lily, and Zoe. Ringside with your class 28 Lim-Flex heifers.
We get into our next class of Lim-Flex heifers here, and I think there's one out here that is dominant in her kind. She's really my speed, one that's low to the ground, awesome bodied, really good structured, and still really refined up front. Really, really nice place to start. Good female. Young lady, you drew a tough one. You have a long-sided, good-structured heifer that does the basics right, runs out of the extras in comparison to the one that goes right before her. Congratulations.
Results of Class 27 is as follows. Congratulations, Alyssa Slimmer with TASS, making it classy. And second to Peyton Coleman. Into the ring comes our last class of Lim-Flex heifers. We have 3 exhibitors with heifers ranging in age from January 24th to February 12th. Again, 3 heifers, birth dates ranging from late January to early February. We will need Alyssa and Landon back at ringside for the selection of our champion Lim-Flex heifer after this class.
Another good class of Lim-Flex females out here. A heifer that we're going to go ahead and lead off with that I think is big-legged and sound structured, really parallel in her lines and ties her neck onto the top side of her blade. Really square-ended and nice-footed, really good female to lead off. Young lady here in second brings us one that I just prefer structurally in comparison to the heifer in third. One that I think's really good at the ground, has lots of extra body, and a nice cow look up front. Young lady here in third brings us a big-ended, really stout-bodied heifer, one that I'd just like to set her knee and shoulder back there in her, maybe refine her muscle pattern just a little bit in comparison to the ones right ahead of her. Really nice class of females.
Results of Class 28, Lim-Flex heifers. First to Claire Kessler with TASF Miss America. Second to Zoe Baker, and third to Lily Zimmerman. Entering the ring at this time, we have our first place exhibitors. From Class 26, we have Landon Thomas. From Class 27, Alyssa Slimmer. And from our last class, Claire Kessler. We do have our seconds on standby.
Good trio of class winners out here in our Lim-Flex drive. 3 heifers that bring a little bit different qualities to the table, but I think they're all 3 are very high quality females. I have my mind made up. I'll go out here and show you the order I like them. Congratulations.
We are looking for our high mains. High main exhibitors. I know you all just finished next door, but please make your way here. High mains. We're looking for class 29 high main heifers, Peyton, Blair, and Mackenzie. We're ready for you at this time. Class 29 high mains. Congratulations to our Lim-Flex division exhibitors. Your grand champion was exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer with TASF, Make It Classy. Your reserve was exhibited by Claire Kessler with TASF, Miss America. Third overall was awarded to Landon Thomas with TASF, Morning. Fourth overall was exhibited by Zoe Baker, and your fifth overall Lim-Flex was exhibited by Lily Zimmerman. Again, into the ring, we bring our high main heifer division, starting with class 29, 3 entries with birth dates ranging from May 12th to May 20th. We are looking for class 30 and 31 high mains to be ringside. Class 30 and 31, be ringside.
A trio of females to lead off the high main show. Young lady in the black shirt brings us one that's big powered, opened up cage, huge boned, gets around the ring really nice. I prefer her cleanliness of lines to the heifer in second, one that I think's really nice there from her chest back into her flank, big boned and soft footed, really nice female. Young lady's heifer in second is ultra wide and dense bodied. Maybe doesn't get out and travel quite as nicely as the one right in front of her. I'd like to balance her up a little bit from chest back into her flank, but a really powerful, dense kind of female there in second. Young lady runs into two tough ones there in front of her, just gives up too many pounds and weight per day of age to those females. Nice in her own right, good looking and nice structured. Congratulations.
Results of our high main class 29. First, congratulations, Blair Heath. Second, to Mackenzie Haler. Third, to Peyton Killen. We're now ready for class 30 high main heifers. We have 4 entries. These heifers are ranging in age from March 10th to April 7th. Again, March 10th to April 7th, high main heifers class 30. That should leave us with class 31 high main heifers with 2 entries. If you are a maintainer exhibitor for Ring B, maintainer exhibitors in Ring B, we are going to need to take a break so that Ring A can finish up their maintainer division. Again, We are going to have to take a break after our high mains before we start our maintainer division because ring A is still rolling, so we will be taking a short break.
Well, as we keep rolling through the high main show here, the young man brings us one that wins rather handily, in my opinion. One that gets out and moves nice. She's so smooth when you step to a three-quarter view of this female. Still comes with some extra punch and bone and foot when you study her at the surface. Really nice looking up front. Really nice class winner. We get into some compare and contrast in the next three heifers. There's little differences. The young lady brings us a really square, big-ended one that has some extra bone. I really like her cleanliness of lines when you study her from the side. She gets a little straight when you start to study the angle of her hock. But I do like her front end structure just a hair better than the heifer here in third, one that's ultra big-ended and deep-bodied. I'd just like to change how she gets out and goes. Still comes to us in a square enough, bold enough package that's tucked up in her chest. The young lady that rounds us out brings us one that is ultra good-bodied and wide. When you step behind her, she's the lowest in her pin set and the lowest in her neck set. Comes to us with a little bit of chest. Congratulations to these four exhibitors. Really nice class of females.
The results of Class 30 high main heifers. First is awarded to Connor London with JBT Miss Lucky. Second to Phoebe Stutzman with ETL TSSC Party Girl. Third went to Mackenzie Healer. And fourth to Madeline Gruber. We're ready for Class 31 high main heifers. We have 2 entries with birth dates ranging from January 26th to February 12th. Again, 2 heifers. We're looking for Andrea Hicks. Andrea Hicks with your high main heifer. Andrea and Lincoln Geiber, we need you to ringside. We're looking for high main heifers, Class 31, Lincoln and Andrea. We're going to finish up our high Maine division with a single entry exhibited by Lincoln, and this is a February 12th heifer. We are looking for Blair and Connor to start off our selection of our champion and reserve champion high Maine heifer division. For those of you in the maintainer classes, we are going to have to take a break. They are still showing mains in ring A, and we can't start here in ring B until they're finished. Again, ring B will be on a break until the conclusion of the main division in ring A.
Just a single to finish up our high Maine show here. The young man's doing a nice job with her. He's got a brockle-faced female that's awesome looking up front and long-bodied, square back there at her hip. One that has enough body and look out here. Really nice heifer. Congratulations.
Blair, hold on, hon. Blair, over here at the table. We have an exhibitor over there who needs to come over before we do our drive, so we're going to have to take a minute. Sorry. We have an exhibitor over in the show ring in ring A, so we're waiting. We're holding our drive for a few minutes until they're done. Here we go with our High Maine Champion Drive. From Class 29, we have Blair Heath exhibiting BKCE Kit Kat. From Class 30, Connor London has JBT Miss Lucy. And from Class 31, we have Lincoln Geibner with FDSC Foxy. We are going to select our champion and top 5 High Maine heifers, and then again we will be taking a short break until Ring A completes maintainers. He said, go ahead and bring them in. So our second place we have Mackenzie and Phoebe Stutman.
Well, as we get our High Main Drive parked out here in the ring, it's been a really good division with quality in each class. The two on the front end here, the two that are out here in competition to win this breed, I think there's little differences. I think there's one that ties it all together just a little bit better as far as balance from her chest back into her flank and how her neck sets up there on the top side of her blade. Young man out of the middle class, you'll be the champion. Congratulations.
Results of your High Maine division is as follows. Your grand champion High Maine heifer was exhibited by Connor London. Reserve by Blair Heath. Third overall was Phoebe Stutzman. Fourth overall was Mackenzie Healer. And fifth overall was Lincoln Geibner. Again, Maine exhibitors. Maine heifer exhibitors. Ring B is going to be on a short break until Ring A is complete. We're going to give our judge here a quick break, and we will be back in a few minutes. I believe we've finished the main division in Ring A. If we're good with the judge, we're ready to roll on Ring B. Judge is good. So we're ready looking for Class 32 maintainer heifers in Class 32. So we're going to start out with Easton. Class 32, looks like we have 6 entries. Birth dates on these heifers are ranging from May 2nd to June 7th. Again, 6 heifers, main division, with birth dates ranging from May 2nd to the June 7th. We are looking for Class 33 to be ringside at this time. Class 33 ringside.
Well, we get started into our maintainer show here. Young lady in the pink brings us a brockle-faced one that's good in her lines and gets around the ring nice. A really dense-bodied, wide-ended female that still has some look when you look at her up front. Really nice place to start. Another brockle-faced one comes in second, really nice up front, high tying, really balanced when you study her from her chest back into her flank, gets around the ring nice. Young lady in third brings the power heifer of the class. She's wide-bodied and big-ended. One that maybe doesn't have quite as nice a look up front, maybe doesn't travel off of her rear two quite as nice as the first two in this class. Young man gonna turn the corner, brings us a huge-bodied, broody kind of one that gets around the ring nice. Just need to clean her lines up to be more competitive in this group. And the young man that's gonna round us out brings us one that gives up too much performance in here, just a little lighter, a little far behind for me to move her up. Congratulations. Good job, man.
Congratulations to Class 32 maintainer heifers. First was awarded to Gabriella Jacobs with BCCJ Felicia. Second to Lily Dias. Third to Cameron Roaming. Fourth to Clayton Landis. And fifth to Easton Herman. We're now into Class 33 maintainer. We have 6 entries. Birth dates on these heifers range from April 2nd to April 15th. We are looking for Class 34. Class 34, maintainer heifers, you need to be ringside. And I just heard we're missing Sydney Hudson. Sydney Hudson, your class is in the ring. Sydney Hudson, your class is in the ring. Maintainer heifers, Class 33. Sydney Hudson, we're missing you. Sydney Hudson, if you're ringside, your class is in the ring.
He just shook his head.
Well, we get into our next class of maintainer females here, and I think the young man brings us a runaway winner here on the front end. One that's ultra good looking, explodes back into her rib cage. Really like her when she gets out and travels. She goes to the surface on a set of big, soft feet and legs. Really, really high quality individual to lead off this class. Young lady brings us one that's moderate in her kind, really good in her body cavity. I really like her look up front. I think the separation between her and the heifer in third is there at their knee. The front end, how this one takes a longer, freer step off of her front end skeleton than the heifer that's turning here in third. Young lady brings us a square-ended, long-bodied, big-boned one. I'd just like to see this heifer get out and travel just a hair better to move up in here. Really a nice heifer in her own right. The red heifer's a big-ended, big-boned one. One I'd like to see go to the surface with a little more authority than what she does. Nice female, lots of power and body and muscle. Young lady turns the corner with one that's similar, lots of body, lots of dimension. I think structurally she's okay. One we'd just like to clean her up front, pick her neck set up, tuck her chest in her, maybe give her a little more spring of rib when you step in behind her. And the young lady that rounds us out, one that just gives up too much product in here for me, one that runs out of body. I'd like to push her chest back up in her. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Results of Class 33, maintainer heifer. First to Hudson Fleener with BK, she's a star. Second to Kalina Rhodes. Third to Riley Wagner. Fourth to Kaylee Wiles. Fifth to Kathleen Motes. And sixth to Sydney Hudson. Entering the ring at this time, we have maintainer heifers. We have 7 entries in this class. 7 entries in this class with ages ranging between March 1st and March 25th. We are looking for Class 35 maintainer heifers. Class 35 maintainer heifers, you all need to be ringside, and please move closer to the entrance so that we can get you lined up. Again, please move closer to the entrance of the show ring so we can get you lined up.
We're going to leave these three heifers just how they're standing here right now. Young lady in the red's going to lead us off with an ultra maternal female. So good from her chest back into her flank. Big bone and gets around the ring nice. One that's got a good cow look up front. Really maternal in her kind. Really nice place to start. Young lady brings us a big-ended, big-boned one here to go second. Really love the power in this female. I'd just like to refine her up front, lengthen her out, maybe tuck her back there at the angle of her shoulder. But I think a dense, heavy, powerful one to go second. Young lady with a little bit straighter fronted heifer here goes third. One that's a big-ended and bold-bodied, has a nice look up front. Just got to refine those joints to move up in here. Young man turning here with the baldy female has another bold-bodied, nice-looking one. Same can be said. We just want to balance her up from her chest back into her flank. Maybe lift her head up there to the top side of her blade. Nice female. Young man turns the corner with the highly presented white-tailed female. Really good looking up front, really big bone. Gets a little straight there in her hock, maybe a little straight up front too, but really high presented and square. Young lady turns the corner here with the solid black one, has big legs, really has a shape to her body and some muscle. One that we just got to change how she goes off those rear two, make her just a little softer footed and maybe to move up in this group. And finally we round out with the heifer that we need to just give more mass and maybe change her off of her rear two just a hair to move her up in this group. Congratulations.
Results of your Class 34 maintainer heifer division. We had first to Piper Cease, second to Mackenzie Haler, third to Kylie Wiles, fourth to Hunter Wood, fifth to Ryder Rutledge, sixth to Haley Lead, and seventh to Paisley Killen. Entering the ring at this time, we have our last class of maintainer heifers. We have 4 entries. Birth dates on these heifers range in age from January 1, 2024 to February 25th, 2024. Again, 4 heifers, winter class, maintainer heifers, class 35. We will then be ready to select our maintainer heifer champion division. And we will move right into Maine Angus heifers.
As we finish up the maintainers here in Ring B, young lady brings us one here on the front end that's really nice, really long-bodied, long-hipped, good-looking kind of female. One that gets out and travels nice around the ring. Maybe doesn't overwhelm us with extras, but I think just a basic good cow for the young lady. Really nice place to start. The young lady brings us one with some more extras here in second. She's a little better looking and a little squarer than our heifer that leads off. When this heifer gets out and goes, she labors off of this rear leg just a little bit. I don't know if she's got, she's a little sore on this rear leg, just not moving quite good enough today to move up in here. Nice female. Young lady going third has a nice looking square built one. Like to change how she uses her hock just a little bit, maybe give her some more depth to run up in this group, but a nice female in her own right. and a female that we just would like to make her move just a hair better off of her rear too. Here in fourth, one that gets pretty wide off of either end of her skeleton, a little round from hooks to pins. Good class of heifers.
Finishing up our maintainer division, first was awarded to Mila Mills with Madonna. Second to Madeline Gruber. Third to Angelina Otero. And fourth to Phoebe Stutzman. We're going to go ahead and select our top 5 maintainer heifers for this division. And coming in the ring first, we have Gabriella Jacobs with a May 2nd heifer. From class 33, we have Hudson Fleener exhibiting She's a Star as an April heifer. Class 34's winner was Piper Cease with Cease's Addie, a March 20th. And finally, from class 35, Mila Mills with Madonna, and that heifer was born February 25th. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your champion maintainer division.
We get our maintainer drive back out here in the ring, and I think it gets really competitive right here between the two heifers in the middle of the ring. The young man in the cowboy hat brings us one that is ultra square backed, hooks up awesome behind her blade, big ended and square when you step in behind her, has all the extra foot and bone that you'd ever want, really sharp looking up front. Now I do think in comparison to the heifer right behind her, she's a little shorter bodied. That's the heifer behind her's advantage. She's a little more massive. She's a little longer bodied. I don't think when you step behind the cattle, she's as wide constructed as the heifer right in front of her. I think the heifer out of the second class has a little advantage in terms of neck attachment. I think the heifer out of the third class has a little advantage in terms of balance from her chest back into her flank. I think that's the differences in these two heifers. I haven't made up my mind for sure what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go out and take one more look. I'm going to pick your champions. Congratulations.
You can go ahead and pull in those second places. Looking for the second places from class 33 and 34. Here they come. That should be Kalina Rhodes and Mackenzie Haler. We'd like to thank our maintainer heifer exhibitors. Your grand champion division was exhibited by Hudson Fleener with BK She's a Star. Your reserve by Piper Cease with Cease's Addie. Third overall was exhibited by Gabriella Jacobs with BCCJ Felicia. Fourth overall by Mila Mills with Madonna. And your fifth overall maintainer heifer was exhibited by Madeline Gruber. We are now ready to start our Maine-Angus division. We have 2 heifers in class 36 with birth dates ranging between April 8th and April 20th. We are looking for Maine-Angus heifer class 37 to ringside. Again, Maine-Angus heifers to ringside, please.
Well, as we get our first class of Maine Angus lined up over here, 2 heifers that are comparative to each other, I think, in a lot of ways. The one up front, I think, has little advantages in terms of length of body. One that maybe gets off of her rear, too, just a hair more comfortable than the heifer there. And second, really nice place to start. The young man brings us an ultra square-backed, really solid up there behind her blade type of heifer. One that maybe we'd like to change how she goes there off her rear, too. Congratulations.
Results of class 36 Maine Angus heifers. First went to Aubrey Missinger and second to Carly Bankert. In the ring now, we have our last class of Maine Angus heifers. We have 3 entries. Heifers in this class are ranging in age from January 12th to February 27th. Again, 3 entries. And this will conclude our Maine Angus division. We will bring all 5 heifers back in the ring for the selection of top 5 so we can keep our show moving. Again, all 5 Maine Angus heifers will return to the ring at the conclusion of this class.
We get our second class of Maine Angus heifers lined up out here. The young man brings us a really good line, parallel line kind of female that's ultra good looking up front and good on the move. What heifer you like a great deal when you get off to the side of her and get that silhouette view of her. Young lady brings us the one here in second. That's a long-sided, square-hipped kind of female that's good looking up front. Runs out of mass and body in comparison to the heifer that goes before her, but I think she's a little bit of a structural improvement to our heifer that goes third, a little softer there at her knee, maybe gets a little more reach out of her rear too. The heifer in third is no doubt stouter than the heifer in second. She wants to roll up in her tailhead, maybe not get off either end of her skeleton quite as nice as the heifer in second. Congratulations.
Results of Class 37 Maine Angus heifers. First was Devontae Rarick, second to Kirsten Baker, and third to Reese McNutt. We're going to bring all 5 head back in the ring. So we're looking for Aubrey Missinger and Devontae to enter first. And then behind Devontae, we'll do Aubrey, then Kirsten, then Reese McNutt. Ladies and, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Carly Bankert, and then Reese. Apologize. This will be the selection of our champion and top 5 Maine Red Angus exhibitors. Red Angus exhibitors. We are looking for Class 38, Class 39, and Class 40 Red Angus heifer exhibitors. You're needed ringside.
We get our Maine Angus lined up out here. I think it's been a really solid division with quality out of both classes. I think there's little differences in these two heifers. The heifer out of the second class particularly has an advantage in terms of look and squareness. Maybe one gets out and travels just a little freer off her front skeleton as well. She's going to go ahead and be our champion. Congratulations. Your champion Maine Angus heifer was exhibited by Devontae Rarick with Sugar Creek 24K Sasha. Your reserve was exhibited by Kirsten Baker with Winslow's Style Harmony. Your third place overall was exhibited by Aubrey Missinger with Midnight. Fourth was exhibited by Carly Bankert, and fifth by Reese McNutt. We're now moving into our Red Angus heifer division. All Red Angus exhibitors, please stay ringside for the selection of the top 5 individuals. We will need you all. In the ring, we have a single entry with a birth date of May 2nd. Just a single to start off our Red Angus show over here in Ring B. A really good-looking, big-bodied, square-hipped kind of female to go ahead and win this single-entry class. One that maybe we'd like to set her back at her knee and maybe change how she sets her hoof to the surface on her rear, too. But I think an ultra-good-looking, long-bodied, nice kind of female to go ahead and win this single-entry class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lydia Kalinsky with POPF Abigrace. In the ring now, we have class 39. We should have two entries. Birth date March 2nd and March 18th.
Just two head here in this class of Red Angus. I think a female that's not cooperating very well, but certainly a really nice one besides that. Really good looking, ultra big bodied, travels around the ring nice when she'll give you a look. One that is really, really refined up there about her head and neck. Really nice place to start. Young lady here in second, one that's really big bodied and big boned, gives up some look and balance in comparison to that heifer that leads off, but nice cattle in her own right. Congratulations.
Results of class 39. First went to Lydia Kalinsky and second to Abby Patrick. In the ring now, we have Travis Sadowski with a single entry. This heifer is a January 8th. Again, we need all of our Red Angus exhibitors ringside. We're going to bring you all back in the ring.
Just a single here in our red show. One that's really nice balance from her chest back to her flank. Gives you a good look up front and gets around the ring nice. It'd be interesting to see her back out here. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Travis Sadowski for winning Class 40 Red Angus heifers. Into the ring now, we're going to bring Lydia Kalinsky's May 2nd heifer, and then we will have Lydia Kalinsky's March heifer, POPF Berry. She's nervous. Then into the ring, we're going to bring Travis Sadowski with CAF Concord Princess. And then Abby is going to round out our champion drive with TW Josie, and she's also a March heifer. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be your champion Red Angus selection. If my notes are up to date, they are still showing Shorthorns, which will be our next division in Ring A. So we are going to let our judge have a quick bite to eat here before we are able to start on that Shorthorn division.
Well, as we get our Red Angus parked back out here for the drive, I think we've got quality out of all the classes. The really two good ones back here on the back end. I think the young lady in the purple has some advantages in terms of mass and dimension. One that when she stops and gives you a look, it's really nice. And then with that with all that mass and dimension to still travel around the ring nice, really nice female. Young man has one here that's ultra square from hooks to pins, still gives you a good look, maybe gives up some dimension to the heifer right in front of her. Good pair of heifers. Young lady in the purple, you're the champ.
Results of your Red Angus heifer division is as follows. Congratulations, Lydia Kalinsky with POPF Berry. Came out of class 39 and is a March 2nd, 2024 heifer. Your reserve was exhibited by Travis Sadowski, CAF Concord Princess. Third overall was exhibited again by Lydia Kalinsky with POP Abby Grace, and fourth overall by Abby Patrick with TW Josie. Again, we are going to hold. We've caught up with Ring A. They're in a big Shorthorn division. So as soon as they finish up their Shorthorn division, we're going to go ahead and roll into Shorthorns. So just give us a few minutes while they finish up. Our judge is going to grab a bite to eat, and we will be right back with you. Thank you. All right. Shorthorn heifer exhibitors. I know you all are making your way over from the other ring. We are looking for Class 41 Shorthorn heifers. We should have 2 entries. Again, looking for Class 41, 2 entries. Class 42, you need to be on standby. Shorthorn exhibitors, please do not be shy. When it's your class, please come a little closer to the entrance so that Miss Laura can find you and get you lined up. Again, Ring B, we're ready to start the Shorthorn show. Please make your way to Ring B, Shorthorn exhibitors. When we're ready, we're going to go ahead and bring in our 2 entries in Class 41 Shorthorn heifers. We'll have a September and a mid-October heifer in that first class. While we're waiting here for our Shorthorn exhibitors to make their way over, we'd like to introduce our judge for Ring B. Mitchell Udell is from Sioux City, Iowa. Mitchell and his wife Hannah live in Sioux City, Iowa with their sons Brecken and Baylor. After attending Iowa State University, Mitchell moved back home to help manage Udell Cattle Company and has since helped grow his family's cow-calf operation into one of the premier purebred Angus and Simmental operations in the United States. The Udells have been fortunate enough to raise cattle that have garnered banners at every national show in the country and take a lot of pride in those heifers producing the next generation of champions. Mitchell has judged cattle across the Midwest as well as Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, ringside, can you please put your hands together and thank Judge Udell for being here with us today. And it looks like Class 41 is entering the ring. Again, we have 2 entries in this class.
Well, as we set sail here in our Shorthorn show, they bring us a couple of fall heifer calves. The young man in the cowboy hat's going to lead us off. Really typey-necked and square-ended. Gets out and travels around the ring adequately. Really love her balance from her chest back into her flank. Nice place to start. The young lady brings us a high-performing red and white heifer here to go second. One that runs out of body when compared to the heifer right before her. Still good-looking, square-ended, gets around the ring nice. Nice pair of heifers. Congratulations.
Results of Class 41. Congratulations, Sawyer McGrew. And second was awarded to Peyton Davis. Into the ring now, we have a class of 5 Shorthorn heifers. Class 42 consists of heifers ranging in age from May 5th to June 22nd. Again, Shorthorn heifers ranging in age from May 5th to June 22nd. Ringside, I need the following Shorthorn heifers. Class 43, please start moving toward the entrance. Class 43, please start moving closer to the entrance of the show ring. Class 44, first call. 43 and 44 called to the ring, Shorthorn heifers.
Get into our next class of Shorthorn females here. One that comes to us in a really square, tighty, typey package. One that's ultra square hipped, really good looking, big boned. Maybe doesn't move off of her rear two just as good as we'd like, but I think her quality is enough to get her up there on top in this class. Good place to start. Young man brings us a deep-bodied, sound-structured one in second. Maybe we'd like to give her just a little more muscle, a little more shape, give her some more foot size when you step off to the side of her. Good effort to go second. The young lady turns the corner here with a stout, wide-bodied one that I'd like to see handle the surface just a little bit better off of her rear two. I'd like to lay her back there in the angle of her shoulder, but a wide-bodied, big-ended one. Young lady turning the corner here with more of the same, a big-bodied, wide-ended one that we just need to see move better out here to move up. Good kind of cattle. Young man rounds us out with one that runs out of performance out here, just gives up too much weight to the cattle that go above her. Good class of heifers.
Results from Class 42 is as follows. Congratulations, Liam Hartner with Midnight Miranda. Second to Joseph Bologna. Third to Kaylee Godfrey. Fourth to Kaylee Godfrey with Augusta Pride. And fifth to David Hawkins. Entering the ring, we have a class of 7. Class 43 includes 7 heifers with birthdays April 1st to April 24th.
a pair of heifers here in the Shorthorn ring that have a lot of compare and contrast to them. I'm going to go with the young lady in the red and white heifer. Heifer that leads off, I think, is really good in her body cavity, ultra balanced from her chest back to her flank. She's a big boned, sound structured heifer. She gives up some muscle and shape to the heifer right behind her. The heifer in second's a good looking, shapy kind of one. I'd like to see her with a little more depth from chest back into her flank. Maybe set her back there to her knee just a little bit in comparison to our class winner. Good pair of heifers to lead off in here. Young lady that comes third with the bigger heifer of the class, one that's ultra good looking and square. I just want to fix her hock a little bit when we get her out and travel. One that just gets a little sharp there at her hock, cut up in her twist a little bit, but a good looking square ended one. Young lady turns the corner here next with a good looking, nice bodied one. One that just runs out of gas in terms of mass and dimension, the cattle that go above her. Nice heifer. The next one turning the corner here is one that's smooth made and deep bodied, has some balance to her, just runs out of look and balance and squareness in comparison to the cattle that lead her out of the ring. Young man rounding the corner here with a good looking square ended one, gives up some body and balance to the cattle that preceded him, but a nice heifer. Congratulations. Young lady gonna round us out, one that I'd like to set her tail head down in her and give her some more balance from her chest to her flank, maybe refine those joints a little bit, but a nice heifer. Congratulations. Good job.
Congratulations to your Class 34 Shorthorn heifer exhibitors. First, a Lily Whiting with CF Mona Lisa 488. Second is awarded to Alyssa Spielman with GCR SGM Daphne. Third goes to Carly Black. Fourth to Lillian Selby. Fifth is Kaylee Godfrey. And sixth is Maverick Geddes. And finishing out our class is Emma Godfrey. We're now ready for our next class of Shorthorn heifers. We are waiting for one exhibitor in Ring A. They will be right over, so we have one quick minute here as they finish up their class in Ring A. Maybe not. They're going. I take that back. She made it over in time, so we're ready to roll on Class 34 with 7 entries. 44, Class 44 with 7 entries. This will be your March division. All these heifers were born in March 2024. 7 entries. We're looking for one more class, Class 45. Again, if you're exhibiting in Class 45, please start making your way just a little closer to the entrance so Miss Laura can find you to get lined up. Again, Class 45, please come closer to ringside.
Well, we get into this class of Shorthorns and kind of a no-doubter for me here on the front end. One that comes to us and dominates in terms of mass and power and dimension. One that has lots of bone and look. You love her squareness up high. Really nice place to start in here. Young lady comes to us with one that's alongside a good-looking female here in second. Square from her hooks to her pins. Travels around the ring nice. Maybe runs out of mass in lower third in comparison to the heifer that goes right before her, but certainly a long-spined, feminine kind of female. The problem heifer's in third, one that's ultra-wide-ended and big-backed, big-boned and gets around the ring nice, just gets a little shorter from nose to the point of her shoulder, a little shorter down her back, and a little shorter hipped when you read her from the side. Really wide-ended, bold-sprung kind of female that's really good in her own right. Heifer coming out fourth here that's big-bodied and sound-structured, maybe just gets a little plainer in her makeup than those cattle that go right before her, but a nice brood cow-looking kind of female. Congratulations. Young lady that rounds the corner in fifth here, one that is ultra-big-bodied and good-structured, maybe rounds off in her hip, and when you step behind them, she's the flattest of those initial five. The young man turning the corner here, one that just needs more spring of rib, more dimension to compete higher in this group. We'd also like to set her back at in her shoulder angle just a little bit. And the young lady that rounds us out, one that just needs more balance from her chest back into her flank, but a long-sided, long-hipped kind of female to round us out. Congratulations.
Congratulations on Class 44 Shorthorn Heifer exhibitors. First was awarded to Charlotte Holland with BW Perfect Michelle. Second, Walker Swam with Armstrong Celine. Third was awarded to Avery Pollock. Fourth to Jenna Whiting. Fifth to Emily Vance. Sixth to Jackson Holdsworth. And seventh to Jana Inskeep. Finishing up our Shorthorn division is the following heifers. We have 6 heifers in Class 45. Ages of these heifers range from January 12th to February 24th. Again, Class 45, 6 heifers ranging in age from mid-January to mid-February. We do need all first and second Shorthorn heifers ringside at this time for the selection of champion Shorthorn heifer for Ring B. Again, all first and seconds need to be ringside at this time for the champion heifer division.
Last class of Shorthorn heifers here in Ring B. Young man in the cowboy hat's going to lead us off. One that's really big ribbed and good looking. Comes to us with extra foot size and extra bone. Really square back there about from her hooks to her pins. Really nice place to start. Young lady here brings us a really smooth, good structured one that's ultra long-sided, really long hipped. Gives up some power and mass to the heifer that goes before her, but I think a really nice second place. Congratulations. Young lady here in third has the power heifer of the class. She's wide-ended and shaped to her body, runs out of balance from her chest back into her flank. Like to lay her back there at her knee and shoulder just a little bit as well. Young man here with the white heifer comes next. He's got a really big-bodied, wide-ended one, just not as good-looking as some of those that go before her. Really nice female, really cowy. Congratulations. Then the young lady in the pink shirt here rounds the corner. A wide-ended, decent-looking one that just doesn't get around off of her rear too quite as nice as I would like. Really stout, bold kind of female, be a nice cow down the road. And the young lady in the blue rounds us out. One that's bold and sprung about her rib. One that just needs to get off either end of her skeleton just a little bit better for me today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 45 Shorthorn heifers is as follows. First to Sawyer McGrew with CF Mona Lisa. Second to Tessa Epsy. Third to Megan Keeney. Fourth to Easton Herman. Fifth to Francesca Bologna. And sixth to Haley Becker. Results of that class we've completed, and in the ring now we are selecting our champion and top 5 Shorthorn heifers. From Class 41, Sawyer McGrew is exhibiting an October 2024 heifer with GCR SGM Mona Madness. From Class 42, we have Liam Hartner with Midnight Miranda. Out of Class 43, Lily Whiting with CF Mona Lisa. Class 44, your heifer is exhibited by Charlotte Holland with BW Perfect Michelle. And from our last class, Sawyer McGrew exhibits CF Mona Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your champion Shorthorn heifer drive for Ring B.
Get our Shorthorn drive back out here in the ring. I think it gets close between a few of these. There's subtle differences, so we'll go ahead and talk about the 3 that I think are in contention here. The young man out of Class 2 brings us a really striking, good-looking one that you love her when she's parked. Square, big bone, good-looking. I'm not sure she travels as nice as a couple cattle out here in this drive, but a really nice silhouette, really nice heifer, definitely in contention. Heifer here out of our 5th class is a beast. Huge bodied, huge boned, wide ended, really nice looking, hooks up square behind her blade. One that if we could change her just a little bit, we'd like to make her get out and travel off of her rear too just a little bit better. She comes up just a little short when she's out here getting around the ring, but she is the beast. She has the most to her, the widest ended and the boldest bodied. Really nice female, definitely in the hunt. Young man here out of our last class is definitely in contention as well. I think he's got the soundest female of the 3 that are in contention, along with having one that's wide-ended and bold, good enough looking for me. I think I just talked myself into it. She's the champ.
And into contention, we have Tessa Epsy. We'll give you those results of our Shorthorn division in just a second. We're going to go ahead and start with Shorthorn Pluses. We have a single entry in Class 46. Single entry, Class 46, and this is a September 25th, 2024 heifer calf. Your grand champion Shorthorn heifer was exhibited by Sawyer McGrew with CF Mona Lisa. Your reserve exhibited by Charlotte Holland with BW Perfect Michelle. Third overall in that division was Liam Hartner with Midnight Miranda. Fourth was Tessa Epsy with SULLRGLC Rosa's Reward. And fifth overall, back to Sawyer McGrew with GCR SGM Mona Madness. Again, here we are in our Shorthorn Plus division.
As we kick off the Shorthorn Plus show, this young lady brings us a single entry fall heifer calf, one that's really good looking and well balanced. When you get to the side of her, comes with some extra bone and foot size. Nice place to start. Congrats.
We're rolling right along here in Ring B. We're now looking for Class 47. Class 47 Shorthorn Plus heifers. We should have 5 entries in this class. Birth dates on these heifers range from March 28th to April 18th. Again, 5 heifers in Class 47. That means my Shorthorn Plus Class 48 should be in the makeup area at this time. Please move closer to the entrance if you are in Class 48. We do have a scratch in Class 47, so judge your class is complete with 4.
Get into our next class of Shorthorn Plus females, and I think a black heifer on the front end that comes to us and kind of dominates this class in terms of parallel lines and structure, one that's ultra good looking and square ended. Really nice place to start. The black and white roan heifer here coming next, really nice looking big boned female. I'd like to give her a little more set to her hock, maybe square her up there at her hip, but a nice dense kind of female to go second in here. Young lady turns the corner with a huge body, nice structured kind of heifer, one that's maybe just a little full today, getting up in her back, maybe wants to round off on either end of her skeleton, but a nice dense kind of female. Young lady that's going to round us out here with the red roan heifer has a big bodied, decent structured heifer that just gives up too much mass to the cattle ahead of her in here today, but a nice cow prospect for the young lady. Congratulations.
We're waiting for an exhibitor in the other ring. He'll be right over. We apologize for the delay. We have an exhibitor in the ring in Ring A. We'll be right back with you on the Shorthorn Plus class. I know we have one more class to go, and then we need to pick a champion division. Again, we have an exhibitor in the champion drive next door. He'll be right over. Here we go. We'd like to thank you all for your patience. We really couldn't move on anyway after this division until they finished with the Simmental show over there anyway. So here we go. Class 48, Shorthorn Plus heifers. Looking for 4 entries. Birth dates on these heifers range from January 5th to February 28th. We are looking for the rest of our Shorthorn Plus exhibitors with first and seconds on standby so that we are ready to select our champion Shorthorn Plus heifer at the conclusion of this class.
Well, as we get into our last class of Shorthorn Pluses over here in B, I think we have a nice class of heifers, a female that logically leads off for me. She's good looking and she's well balanced from her chest back to her flank. One that gets around the ring nice and comes to us with enough mass and power. Nice female to lead off. Young lady here that's going to end up second has a striking, good-looking heifer, one that's square at her hooks to pins, goes to the ground on a big set of feet and legs. Just needs more depth, more mass to run with the heifer right above her. Like to give her just a little more set to her hock as well, but I think her power and her overall crispness keep her up in second. The young lady with the red roan turns out here in third, one that's big-bodied and nice structured, just gives up too much power and too much squareness to the heifer that goes second. A nice cow prospect for the young lady. The young lady in the red that rounds us out, one that's a little low on either end of her skeleton, a little low pinned and ties her neck into her blade a little low, but certainly a big-boned, robust-bodied kind of female. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to Class 48 Shorthorn Plus heifer exhibitors. First went to Grady McGrew with CF Max Rosa. Second was Haley Blatt with Blatt Acres Classy Cardi. Third went to Remy Reich, and fourth to Sydney Hudson. In the ring at this time, we are beginning our drive for your champion and top 5 Shorthorn Plus heifers. From Class 46, we have Reese McNutt. Class 47 is exhibited by Ben Allen. And from Class 48, we have Grady McGrew. We then have our second places, which include Taylor Hansley and Haley Blatt. Attention, Purebred Simmental heifer exhibitors. We are looking for Class 49 and 50 to be ringside. Again, Class 49 and 50 Purebred Simmental heifers need to be ringside at this time. Thank you.
We get our plus drive out here in Ring B. I think 3 high-quality class winners all the way from the young lady's white heifer back here to the young man in the cowboy hat. I think 3 that bring some different positives to the table, maybe that have some different negatives about all 3. I got my mind made up. I'm going to go out here and show you how I like them. Congratulations.
Results of your Shorthorn Plus division is as follows. Congratulations to your grand champion Shorthorn Plus exhibitor Ben Allen with Armstrong Crystal Style at a class 47. Your reserve champion Shorthorn Plus heifer was exhibited by Grady McGrew with CF Max Rosa. Third overall was exhibited by Taylor Hansley with Dazzle at a class 47. Haley Blatt exhibited your fourth overall Shorthorn Plus heifer out of class 48, and out of class 46 came your top 5 heifer exhibited by Reese McNutt. We are now ready for our Purebred Simmental division, starting out this division with 2 heifers with birth dates on September 16th, 24 and October 17th, 24.
Well, as we start our Purebred Simmental show off with a couple of fall heifer calves, the young man with the cowboy hat's going to go ahead and lead us off. She has advantages in terms of structure and body, really feminine up there about her front 1/3. Really, really high quality place to start our Purebred Simmental show off. Congratulations. Young lady here in second has a striking, good looking one that's really clean about her chest and joints. Just gives up too much body and mass to the young man that's going to lead out. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Grady McGrew, first place in class 49. Entering the ring, we have class 50, Purebred Simmental heifers. I believe we have 8 entries in this class. We're looking for 8 entries. Class 50, Purebred Simmentals. Need you guys at the makeup area. We're walking in the ring. Class 50. Miranda, Briley, Layla, Ava, Lexi, Riley, and Mackenzie. Class 50, Purebred Simmental heifers. We're still looking for a single entry in class 50 Purebred Simmental heifers. Riley Mahaffey, class 50 Purebred Simmental heifers. It's on the way. Class 50 is in the ring. If that's Briley, please make your way in the ring. We need to start our class.
Well, we got to apologize a little bit for getting out ahead of ourselves and getting this class in the ring without her showman, but what a difference she makes when she grabs a hold of her. Not taking anything away from the young man who let her out here, but you can tell this young lady's put in some time with this female. One that when she grabs a hold, that thing's got awesome presence. She gets around the ring great. Really nice silhouette when you step to the side of her. Nice place to start. Now the heifer in second, no doubt, challenges her from a four-rib, lower one-third body density perspective. One that's so bold and opened up and robust. Huge legs, gets around the ring nice. I just worry about this one's length and length of spine, length of neck, length of hip. In comparison to our class winner, I don't think she'll grow up and be quite as long of a heifer. One that maybe I'd like to change that about her, but a really bold, dense, heavy muscled kind of female to go second in here. Really, really good pair of females. Young lady turns the corner in third with one that's just an awesome cow prospect. Huge bodied, good running gear, good enough looking up front for me. Maybe just rounds off in terms of her muscle pattern in comparison to the two that go before her, but I think a really nice female that ends up third. Young lady turns the corner with one that's striking and big hipped. I'd like to tone her hock down just a little bit, maybe let her get off her front skeleton with a little more reach, but certainly a nice female. Young lady in the pink's going to turn the corner here next. One that's a long-sided, deep-bodied kind of female that has some look and quality about her. She wants to duck her pins and get underneath herself as she goes, but I think quality enough up front and has some shape to her rib. Certainly a nice kind of female. Young lady in the red turns the corner next with one that's a long-sided kind of female. One that needs to move a little better, maybe balance just a little better from her chest back into her flank. Certainly a nice kind of female. Young lady turns the corner next with one that just runs out of gas out here in terms of power and body and dimension. Really nice looking, striking kind of female that's squaring up in her lines. Just need to see more of her out here today. Young lady that rounds us out brings us one that needs to balance just a hair better out here to compete. Still has some robustness to her rib and her muscle pattern. One that would like to pick her up in her pin set, change how her neck attaches to the top side of her blade. Congratulations to this class of Simmental exhibitors.
Results of Class 50. Purebred Simmental heifers. First to Riley Mahaffey with S&S Such a Flirt. Second to Briley Miller. Third to Kelsey Dobbin. Fourth to Ava Imler. Fifth to Lexi Carter. Sixth to Layla Ahalt. Seventh to Miranda Forrester. And eighth to Mackenzie Uma. Moving on now to Class 51, Purebred Simmental heifers. We have 5 entries in this class. Heifers in this class range in age from March 1st to March 21st. We're looking for Class 52 to be in the makeup area. Class 52 in the makeup area.
Well, we get this class of Simmentals lined up, and I think it comes together pretty logically for me here in the end. The young lady's going to go ahead and lead off with a really good-looking, huge-bodied female, one that has enough length of hip, one that you like her when she gets out and travels. Really nice place to start. Be a fun one to see back in the drive. Young man here is going to go second with a square-ended, big-boned, big-footed kind of female. Gets a little more straight in her underline in comparison to the heifer that's going to lead off, but one that I think is really, really nice from a squareness, shape standpoint. Really good female to go second. Young man going to round the corner here has one that's just a little more conventional than the ones that go before her, but she's a big-bodied, nice structured kind of female, wants to round on either end of her skeleton. Young lady turns the corner next with a really nice looking square-ended one. Needs more body out here today to be competitive. One that I'd like to refine her there at her hock just ever so slightly too, but a nice female in her own right. And the young lady that rounds the corner with one that just gets a little frail out here and doesn't want to handle the surface quite as nicely as the ones that go before her, but a robust-bodied, big-ended one. Be a nice cow. Congratulations. Well, as we get this class of purebreds lined up here, the guy with the cowboy hat's going to lead us off. He's got a really square-ended, big-boned, sound-structured kind of female that I think has a really good cow look up there through her front end. One that's crest is really nice and ties into the top of her blade how you like it. Really nice place to lead off. The power heifer is going to go second, one with a lot of shape and a lot of body, one that gets around the ring adequate enough. We'd like to refine her there in her shoulder, and we'd like to clean her up front just a little bit, but I think her mass and her power sort her up in here to second. Young lady's going to turn the corner here, be third, one that just runs out of mass and power and to compete any higher in here. I'd like to see her go just a little better off of her front skeleton as well, but a nice female, smooth patterned and tucked in nice there in her shoulder. The young lady that's going to round us out with one that's just too upright on all four corners for me, one that we need to give a little more mass and body to move up in this group. Congratulations.
So we are going to go ahead and roll into our selection of our champion Purebred Simmental division. Out of Class 49, we have Grady McGrew with GCR GWM Honey Belly. An October 17th heifer. Coming out of Class 50, we have Riley Mahaffey with S&S Such a Flirt. She was born April 2nd, 2024. From Class 51, Paisley Mumford is exhibiting Crystal Lady. She's a March 10th, 2024. And from Class 52, Luke Thomas with JSUL Fancy Rosie, and she's a February 22nd, 2024. We're going to catch up here a little bit on our placings from Class 51. First was Paisley Mumford, second to Grant Anthony, third to Henry Scusa, fourth to Brooke Coble, and fifth to JC Inskeep. Results from Class 52 is as follows. First to Luke Thomas, second to Carmali Pritchett, third to Isabella Smithson, and fourth to Haley Forrester. We are going to be moving directly into our Sim Solution Heifer division. Therefore, all Sim Solution exhibitors in Class 53 and 54 need to be ringside. Sim Solution Heifers, Class 53 and 54, ringside at this time.
We get our Simmental drive back out here, and I think it's close between a couple of these heifers. All sorts of quality out of all four classes, from our little fall all the way to our February heifer that won that last class. Really good group of females. There's little differences between them, but I think cattle that are more similar than they are different overall makeup. I've kind of got my decision made. I'm going to go out here and show you which one I like and pick your top 5 Simmentals. Congratulations.
We're looking for Carmely. Congratulations to our champion division for Purebred Simmentals. Your champion came out of class 50 and was exhibited by Riley Mahaffey with S&S Such a Flirt. Your reserve came out of class 52 and was exhibited by Luke Thomas by JSUL Fancy Rosie. Third overall was exhibited by Briley Miller. Fourth went to Paisley Mumford. And fifth exhibited by Grady McGrew. Again, we're ready to move into our Sim Solution division. We're going to start with class 53. We have a single entry. This heifer was born September 8th, 2024. Sim Solutions to the show ring, looking for class 54 to ringside and 55. Please come closer to the entrance to the ring so that our ring help can help get you in line. Again, Sim Solution exhibitors, if you're in class 54, please come a little closer to the entrance to the ring so we can get you in line.
We start off our percentage Simmental division with a single entry fall, one that's robust bodied and big boned. Maybe we'd like to see her relax out here just a little bit. We'll bring her back for the drive and see if she'll do that. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Paralee Pritchard for winning class 53. We're ready for class 54 Sim Solution heifers. We should have 3 entries.
We're missing Nicholas.
Is he in the other ring? Has somebody
No, I can't find him. I keep walking around. Yeah, we can't find him.
All right, we are missing Nicholas Wasser. Nicholas Wasser, your class is ready to walk into the ring. Nicholas Wasser, class 54.
Yeah.
Again, Nick Wasser, looking for you here in ring B. Entering the ring now, we do have class 54 Sim Solution heifers. I have 3 exhibitors. In this class, April 2nd to May 22nd. Again, 3 Sim Solution heifers with birth dates April 2nd to May 22nd. I am looking for class 55. This will be our largest Sim Solution heifer class. Please make your way ringside.
As we finish up this class of percentage Simmentals, the young man here is going to lead us off. She's a long spine, good looking kind of female that gets out and travels around the ring nice. One that's got a lot of substance to her, maybe just a little more refined up there about her throat and head than the heifer that's in second. The heifer in second's a really good bodied, wide-ended kind of female that what you see is what you get. One that maybe doesn't balance up quite as nice as the heifer that goes right before her. Good pair of heifers in this class. The young lady that's going to round us out, one that rounds off on both ends of her skeleton, ties her neck in a little low. I'd like to pick her up in her chest just a hair. Nice class of 3 heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Class 54 exhibitor Robbie Wilhide with SKSW Mix Roxy's Broker. Second to Nicholas Wasser, and third to Jordan Inskeep. Into the ring at this time, we have Class 55 Sim Solution Heifers. We have 7 heifers in this class. Again, 7 heifers in Class 55. These heifers will range in age between February 12th and March 28th. Again, Sim Solution heifers, Class 55. 7 head coming in the ring now. We are looking for Class 56 and 57 to be ringside at this time. Class 56 and 57, Sim Solution heifers to ringside.
Well, as we keep moving through our percentage Simmental division here, I think we get into a really, really good class, particularly a top pair of females that are really nice. The young lady's in the red shirt's gonna go ahead and lead us off here. One that's ultra good looking from the side, moderate in her kind, dense bodied. Particularly her advantage over the heifer, and second is her width when you step in behind. Bold about her pin set, big feet, gets around the ring nice. Really good place to start. Young lady going second here. When you step to the side of these cattle, this heifer can be pretty convincing. Awesome underlined, long spined, really nice looking, travels around the ring. When you step behind them, she's a little disappointing. She flattens just a little more than the heifer that leads off. Really good cattle there in second. Young lady's going to turn the corner here in third with a really big bone, big hip, dense one. Gets a little plain, masculine about her head and neck, but I think one from shoulders back, she sure offers a lot of mass and dimension and power, lots of foot size and bone. Young lady round in the corner in fourth here with a really shapely, muscular heifer, one that needs to use her rear wheel just a little bit better if she's going to move up in this group, but still quality livestock there in fourth place. Young lady in the blue turns the corner with one that gets a little plainer and lower tying as she travels around. Maybe like to make her reach off her front end just a hair better as well. The young lady that turns the corner here next with one that's long-sided and deep-bodied. Both heifers here rounding out our class get a little rounder in their muscle pattern, want to pick up in their tailhead and not utilize their rear leg quite as well as some cattle above them. Congratulations on a really, really good class.
Results of Class 55 Sim Solution heifers. First to Maggie Johnson with Steck WSCC Lucy Sam. Second went to Alyssa Slimmer. Third to Elena Lucy. Fourth to Atlee Hoy. Fifth to Riley Mahaffey. Sixth to Cadence Hoy. Seventh to Tristan Verts. Into the ring at this time, we have two heifers for Class 56. These heifers range in age from January 5th to January 9th. We are looking for Mabel Smithson in Class 57 to be ringside. All first and second Sim Solution heifers also need to remain ringside for the division selection.
Just two in this class of percentage Simmentals. The young man in the cowboy hat's going to lead us off with a really big-ended, good-looking one that's really robust about her rib cage. Maybe doesn't have the bells and whistles of some of the class winners that have come before her, but I think good, practical cattle to go ahead and lead us off here in this class. The young lady brings us a long-spined, good-looking one here in second. Gives up too much bone and substance to the heifer right above her. Still nice, sound-structured livestock. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colt Harward, winner of Class 56, and Riley Markey in second place. Into the ring now, we have our last Sim Solution heifer class of the day. This is Class 57 with a single entry. We're looking for all first and second Sim Solution heifers to be ringside. If you were in Class 55 and had maybe a third place, you may want to stay close also. Again, Sim Solution heifers, top of the class, please be ringside. We're almost ready to select their division.
Just a single entry here in our last class of percentage Simmentals. The young lady brings us a long-bodied, good-looking one that really gets around the ring nice. We'd like to tuck her chest back in her just a little bit, maybe balance her up from chest back into her flank, but I think really good kind of livestock to go ahead and round us out. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mabel Smithson, on your first place heifer in Class 57. Into the ring now, we're going to select our top 5 Sim Solution females. From Class 53, we have Paralee Pritchett. From Class 54, we're looking for Robbie Wilhide. Class 55, your class winner was exhibited by Maggie Johnson. You might want to have somebody go. Next in the ring, we have Colt Harward. And from Class 57 is Mabel Smithson.
Well, we get our percentage Simmentals back out here and lined up, and it was a really good division starting down there at our fall calves, back through our senior calves. You know, I think there was one class in particular that was quite strong in this drive, and I think the winner of that class is kind of a standout out here. It's pretty much a one-horse race for me. The young lady right here in the middle is going to be a champion. We're going to bring in that second and get a look for reserve. Congratulations.
We would like to congratulate all our Sim Solution heifer exhibitors. Your grand champion Sim Solution was exhibited by Maggie Johnston with Steck SWSCC Lucy Sam. Reserve was exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer with RWFC Maserati. Third overall was exhibited by Elena Lucy with RJ Mistrust Fund. Fourth was exhibited by Colt Harward with LCSC Beautiful Queen. And your fifth overall Sim Solution heifer was exhibited by Mabel Smithson with Pondview Dolly Wood. That concludes our Sim Solution division. We have a White Park division with a single entry. So we are looking for Kira Lehman with her White Park heifer. White Park heifer.
Well, I'm probably not the official on White Parks. You know, this is one of the first ones I've ever seen, I guess, in the show ring. So, but I think she's pretty nice. She's long-spined and big-bodied and gets around the ring nice. Still good enough looking up front. I think a nice single entry. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Your champion White Park was exhibited by Kira Lehman with Tara Ruba's 2403. We're moving into our high AOB heifers. High AOB heifers, we have 2 entries in this class. Heifers range in age between April 2nd and April 6th. We are looking for a single entry in class 60.
Just a pair of heifers to kick off our high percent AOB show. I think the female that's going to lead off is one that's heavy boned and dense bodied, has a nice look about her. One that I think that's her particular advantages over the heifer. And second is she's more substantial at the ground and bigger circumference of bone, wider when you step behind the cattle. Really nice one. Young lady coming in second here has one that's a good looking, just runs out of gas in terms of mass, comparatively speaking, to the one right ahead of her. Nice pair of heifers. Congratulations.
In your high AOB division, class 59, first to Elizabeth Yankee and second to Abigail Norris with Sunnybrook area, and Elizabeth was exhibiting Connie. In the ring now, we have a single entry in our high AOB class with a birth date of February 26. First call, low AOB heifers, class 61, 62, and 63. Low AOB heifers to ringside at this time. Class 61, 62, 63 to ring B.
Just a single here in this class of high percent AOBs. A huge bodied female with lots of extra bone and mass. One I like her look up front too. Nice female. Be excited to see her back here in the breed drive. We get our class winners back out here, and I think they both look nice. You know, maybe one's a little square back there from hooks to pins than the other, but the other one probably has a little more mass. I'm going to take one more look, and I'll pick you some champions. Congratulations.
Let go of the banner. And it's a belt sister. She's going to go crazy.
Congratulations to Elizabeth Yankee on her Grand Champion AOB, High AOB Heifer. Reserve went to Alice Yankee, and third overall to Abigail Norris. And that will conclude our Champion High AOB division. I'm hoping that we're ready for our low AOB division. I am looking for class 61, low AOB heifers. We should have a single entry.
Just a single to kick off our low percent AOB division. One that's nice bodied and long spined and gets around the ring nice. Certainly has a nice look about her up front. Maybe gets a little frail and closed up from behind, but a nice heifer nonetheless. Congratulations.
Class 61 low AOB heifers. Kaylee Wells wins that class with Roth's Disco. And we are ready for class 62 low AOB heifers. We're looking for 3 entries with birth dates ranging from March 21st to March 29th. And we will finish that division up with Class 63, low AOB heifers. And just for those of you who have gathered around for your information, please stay tuned to the barn mic. We will have an announcement on what we're doing. It's on Facebook.
We're going to leave these cattle just as they came in the ring. The silver heifer is going to go ahead and lead us off. I think she's a good structured, big-bodied heifer that's real square and straight in her lines, one that has some extra bone and look when compared to the heifer right behind her. The heifer behind her is a robust-bodied, moderate frame female that gets around the ring nice, runs out of gas in terms of frame size when compared to the heifer right before her, but a nice female in her own right. The red baldy female that winds us out here, one that gives up some bone and stoutness to those couple right up above her, but nice long-bodied cow female that has some cow quality. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 62 exhibitors. First is Blake Wilhide with SWF Miss Corinne. Second is Elaine Walmer with WFMY Miss June. And third was Peyton Coleman with CAF Esteemed Tempest. Into the ring at this time comes our single entry AOB heifer. This will be our last heifer before we select the top 5. I'm hoping that all 5 of our low AOB heifers are standing ringside because we're going to bring you all back in for the division selection.
Just a single here to wind us up in the low percent AOBs. And I think a good one, a big-bodied, good-looking female that travels around the ring nice. Maybe gets a little shorter in her muscle pattern there in her rear third, but I think she's a really nice patterned, good silhouetted female. Congratulations. we get our low percent AOB drive back out here. And I think it ends up being a really nice group of cattle that are going to fit together good for this top 5. I'll go show you the way I like them. Give these young people a round of applause.
Attention ring B, attention ring B. We cannot start crossbred heifers until they finish with crossbred heifers in ring A. Again, we cannot start the crossbred heifer division in ring B until they select their top 5 division in ring A. Results of your low AOB heifer division is as follows. Your grand AOB was exhibited by Blake Wilhide with SWF Miss Corinne. Your reserve was exhibited by Amelia Brown with Molly. 3rd overall was WFMY Miss June. 4th overall was CAF Esteemed Tempest. And 5th overall was Roth's Disco, exhibited by Kaylee Wells. We'd like to thank our AOB exhibitors. Again, we need to wait until they're done showing crossbred heifers in the other ring before we start our crossbred division here. We will keep you informed. He's been moving pretty swiftly over there, so it shouldn't be too long. Attention Ring B exhibitors, attention Ring B. We are going to be starting the Crossbred Heifer show in just a moment. We want to give all our exhibitors from the top 5 a chance to make their way over. We're going to start with class 64. Again, we are starting the Crossbred division with class 64. Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. I see that I have class 64. If you're a crossbred exhibitor, crossbred heifer exhibitor in class 65 and 66, please be ringside. Again, crossbred exhibitor in class 65 and 66 need to start making your way. We are ready to start the crossbred heifer division. First class in the ring, class 64. We have 2 entries. These heifers weigh between 570 pounds and 655 pounds.
As we set sail here in the commercial heifer show in Ring B, we're going to go ahead and elect to lead off with the young man's white heifer here. I think she's deep-bodied, sound-structured kind of female that comes with a nice female look up front, maternal in her body design. Nice heifer. The red heifer, really striking up front and square built. I'd like to change how she goes there off of her rear too and give her some more body to compete with the white heifer, but square and bold nonetheless. Congratulations.
Results of class 64 crossbred heifers, first to Hunter Flynn and second to Ava Bella Fredline. Moving on to class 56, we're looking for 4 heifers weighing 725 to 785 pounds. Again, 4 heifers in class 65. We now need class 66 and 67 crossbred heifers to ringside. Again, class 66 and 67 heifers to ringside. If you're in class 66, please start making your way closer to the entry of the ring so we can get you lined up. Class 66, please move closer to the entry of the ring so we can get you lined up. Thank you.
get our second class of commercials in here, and I think a commanding one to lead off with. Really good in her underline, ultra good up front, really gets out and goes nice off her front skeleton. I think she uses her rear leg really nice. She maybe plants her hock just a little hard to the surface, but I think in this setting right here, she's a pretty dominant class winner. Really nice heifer. Young lady is going to come in second with a wide-ended, bold sprung one that's good looking up front. To compete with the heifer right ahead of her, we need to refine her joints just a little bit, make her get out in the ring just a little bit more athletically to compete with the one right above her. Young man with the gray heifer coming out third has one that's long-bodied and square-hipped. Just runs out of product out here trying to compete with those two right above him. Really solid female to go third. And the young lady that rounds us out, a really nice-looking, attentive, good neck kind of heifer that gets a little frail and runs out of substance in comparison to the cattle above her. Congratulations.
Class 65 results is as follows. Congratulations, Colton Grimm. Second to Savannah Stoner. Third to Warren Brown. And fourth to Gracie Smith. Entering the ring at this time, we have Class 66. Again, 4 entries in this class. Weights on these heifers range from 805 to 850 pounds. We're looking for Class 67 to be in the makeup area. Again, Class 67, please move closer to the entrance of the show ring so that we can get you lined up promptly.
Well, we get a class of commercial heifers in the ring here that presents us some challenges, finding what we want. I think the white heifer maybe brings us the most things that we've been after today, having some extra bone and substance, one that's good enough looking up front. She's probably not the swoopiest bodied heifer that balances the greatest from her chest back to her flank, but I think one with some added bone and look and substance when you step in behind her. Nice female to lead off. The black heifer here that goes second, one that's deep-bodied and gets around the ring nice, maybe gets a little plainer up front and runs out of substance in her lower 1/3, but still a maternal kind of female. Young lady that's going to go third here with the yellow female has one that's big-ended and big-boned. Doesn't get around the ring quite as nice as either of the two heifers in front of her, maybe gives up some forerib and wants to open up in her shoulder just a hair. The young man that's going to round us out has one that's really wide and dense-bodied. I want to see her travel just a hair better off either end of her skeleton, maybe lengthen her out a little bit to make her more competitive. Congratulations.
Results of Class 66 is as follows. First went to Kevin Detweiler. Second to Mackenzie Umana. Third to Kaylee Miller. And fourth to Landon Rye. In the ring now, we have Class 67, 4 entries. These heifers weigh 895 pounds to 950 pounds. We are looking for Class 68 and 69 to be ringside. Again, crossbred heifers, Class 68 and 69 to ringside. If you're in Class 67, please move closer to the entrance so we can get you lined up.
we get into this class of commercials, and it's a little bit like the last one. We're looking for a heifer that can get close to fitting the mold we've been after all day, and I think the one that does it the best is this young lady's black heifer right in front of me. One that has some added bone and some substance, one that's wide built and big footed. Maybe not as attractive up front as some cattle we've used all day, but I think one that has some quality to her, a nice class winner. The young lady's going to go second with her black and white one here that's big bodied and gets around the ring well enough. Her neck attach is high. We'd like to clean her up on the underside of her jaw, maybe give her some more bone to compete with the heifer right above her. The young lady's blue roan heifer that's going to turn the corner in third. Here's a wide-ended, deep-bodied one. Needs to be better structured to be more competitive in this group today. And the young lady with the red one that's going to round us out is one that just gives up too much substance for me. Going to sort her down. Really nice class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 67 Crossbred heifers is as follows. Congratulations, Eliza Beeler. Second went to Kylie Kaler. Third to Briley Hill. And fourth to Madison Fagan. In the ring, we have Class 68. Class 68 Crossbred heifers. I'm looking for 5 entries. These heifers are weighing 980 to 1,045 pounds. At this time, if Class 69 can make their way closer to ringside so we can be lined up, Class 69 move closer to ringside. Class 70 are on standby.
While we keep progressing through our commercial heifer show over here in Ring B, I think the young man in the blue brings us one that's big-ended and big-boned and has some extra look to her, gets around the ring on nice feet and legs, maybe wants to work up in her tailhead just a little bit when she gets going, but I think her added mass and substance and bone is enough to sort her up in this group. A heifer with a lot of female quality comes in second here. Lots of body, really balanced from her chest floor back into her flank. Has a nice cow look up front, one that's square from her hooks back in her pins, and gets around on a nice set of feet and legs. Congratulations. Young lady turns the corner with the one in third here, and she's a beast. Huge boned and wide-ended and big-hipped. One that I wish she traveled just a little freer to try to move her up in this group, but a really powerful, heavy constructed kind of female that could generate some dollars down the road. Young lady in the black gonna turn the corner. Here's one that's really pretty up front and square, hooks to pins. I wish she went to the surface on her rear 2 feet just a little bit better than she does. Maybe widen her out to compete a little bit with the cattle above her, but still solid livestock. Young man that's gonna round us out has one that doesn't balance quite as nice as the ones right above him. I'd like to change how she operates there off of her rear 2, but a nice female to round us out. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Class 68 Crossbred heifers. Parker London was first with CLAC Miss Diamond. Second was Madison Bowen with Beaver Creek Blackcap. Third was Macy Idle. Fourth was Blair Heath, and fifth was Riley Brown. Into the ring now comes Crossbred heifer Class 69. We have 6 entries in this class. These heifers are weighing 1,055 pounds to 1,105 pounds. We have 1 class remaining after this one, and that will be Class 70.
We work into our next class of commercial females here, and 2 really good ones on the front end of this class. I think maybe as good a pair of heifers as we've seen through the commercial heifer show. The black heifer, I just love her look from the side. One that's really balanced from her chest back into her flank. Gets around the ring on a really nice set of feet and legs. has a really nice look up front, ties her neck onto the top side of her blade. Really nice place to start. The Gold Heifer challenges her in some places. She's huge boned and she's wide when you step in behind her. She looks like she's going to make the money raising show steers one day. Good looking up front, huge legs, big bodied. One that maybe doesn't get out and cat around off her rear too quite as nice as the one right ahead of her, but a really good female in her own right. Young lady turns the corner here with one that's really nice one from the profile. Ultra good looking up front, square from hooks to pins, travels nice. Runs out of dimension in comparison with the two that go right above her. Really nice kind of female. Same can be said about the black and white heifer. One that silhouette's nice when you step to the side of her. Maybe cuts up there into her twist. A little flatter in her forerib. Still nice quality female. Young lady turns the corner with another gold one here. One that's square pinned and big up high. Maybe one we could refine up front. Tuck her chest back in her. Maybe let her use her hock just a little better out here on this surface. Young man that rounds us out with a big-bodied, cowy kind of female that gets a little frail and closed up when compared to the cattle right above her today. Congratulations.
Results of Class 69 is as follows. Congratulations, Maddie Peterson. Second to Vance Henritz. Third to Kinley Grimm. Fourth to Clayton Landis. Fifth to Brinley Wright. Sixth to Troy Hutchins. Into the ring comes our last class of crossbred heifers. We have a single entry. This heifer is weighing in at 1285. We will need all our first, seconds, and maybe even some of you thirds would like to hang out at ringside for the selection of our champion and division crossbred winners. Again, immediately following this class, we will move right into the selection of our champion division winners for crossbred heifers. We're then going to take a short break while we move the ring around, and then we will start with our grand drives. Both grand drives will take place at this ring after we get it reset. Thank you.
Well, just a single to end up our crossbred heifer division here. One that comes out here and you just love her balance. So good from her chest back into her flank. So square from her hooks back to her pins. Puts that down on a nice rear leg and foot. Has some angle up front and sets her front feet to the surface how you want. Really good female quality there from the point of her shoulder forward. One that's going to pose some challenges when we get her back out here in the commercial drive. Congratulations.
We're going to start our champion crossbred drive. Entering the ring at this time from Class 64 is Hunter Flynn. Heifer is weighing 655. Class 65, we have Colton Grimm with a heifer weighing 730 pounds. Kevin Detweiler is exhibiting your Class 66 winner with a heifer weighing 850 pounds. From Class 67, Eliza Beeler is exhibiting a heifer weighing 945 pounds. Out of Class 68 is Parker London. This heifer is weighing in at 1,035 pounds. Maddie Peterson is exhibiting your winner from Class 69, and her heifer weighs 1,090 pounds. And from our last class, Class 70, Caitlin Sparks is exhibiting a heifer weighing 1,285 pounds. Sure, she's walking around here. There she is. She's going to jump on the end. This is your champion crossbred heifer drive. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our exhibitors.
been a really good commercial heifer show. Lots of quality throughout the classes. There's a few classes in particular that were a little stronger than some others. I think you probably talk these heifers enough in class. You probably know what I think about them. I'm going to go show you the 5 I like. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our top 5 crossbred heifers. Your grand champion heifer was exhibited by Catherine Sparks with heifer weighing 1285 out of class 70. The reserve came from class 68. Congratulations, Parker London. Your 3rd overall heifer was exhibited by Maddie Peterson. 4th overall was exhibited out of class 65. Congratulations, Colton Grimm. And your 5th overall heifer came from class 68 and was exhibited by Madison Bowen. Again, we're going to take a brief break here. We're going to reset the ring, and then we are going to select ring A, top 5 heifers, and then we will move into ring B, top 5 heifers. Again, we're going to take a break to reset the ring before starting on our grand drives. Thank you.